Okay, may as well get started, I suppose. Takes like a million years to set up on Arc Raiders anyway, so let me just check my audio and all that. Oh, live, that might help. Got audio there. Pull this back. What's up, Josh? What's cracking, dude? Audio there. Game audio. I've got system audio, so it's almost certainly going to be okay as well. Move this off of here. The chat should be working correctly, the embedded chat. The problem was why I thought it wasn't working is because I got a chat scrolling from top to bottom. That's why when I kept scrolling it up, I was like, where the fuck is the end of this chat? Like, because it's going from top to bottom rather than bottom to top. But it should be working the right way around now. Cool. Just quickly check here. Yeah, we got audio. Ugh. Here we go in Arc Raiders, man. I'm still not even max level, man. I'm not even max level and I'm sick of this game, bro. I'm not even max level, I'm sick and tired of this game, bro. I just completely lost interest in it entirely. What do we got? A bunch of shit. I don't have any quests to do, I don't think. I think it's just generic shit. I think it's just going out, grinding and doing stuff, I think. I think that's all I have to do. There's just so many little tiny things that make it a pain to play. Number one is the cheaters, but obviously cheating is in all games. You just sort of become acclimated to the fact that you just got cheating bastards over time. And obviously the second is the don't shoot me bros. Like all the people that I could probably kill in an actual fair fight, are all the people that just don't want to fight and don't want to play the game how it's intended to be played. And then the other part is just the faff that it takes to set up and go out for a loadout. And if you run out of arc power cells, you've got to spend money or go on runs to get arc power cells, which you'll be doing frequently because you're getting cheated on all the time. Obviously, not all of these problems are problems that you would have to deal with because you're probably a cheater in it. So at least half of your problems are resolved. You just have the other problems. Theoretically, hypothetically, I don't think there's anything that I need to do. It's just roll out, I think, with this. Craft some extra bullets for the heavy ammo here. What do I need to do? What do I need to get? I still need them sentinel cores, so to the damn battlegrounds. Let's see if we can get a sentinel core, a sentinel firing core, and killing bastions. I think I need 2 more bastion cores. We just got to fill out the upgrades and just gain XP. That's pretty much all we can do. Too early for beef. Beef for breakfast, man. Beef for brunch. Eat and live for beef, man. I'm vegan, so I shouldn't really be doing any beef. Shouldn't be beefing with peoples. Always love seeing that. Straight away, Rocketeer on my position.
Let's go to research and administration.
Can I even walk past this arc without just turning around a 180 and just seeing me? Do have an early raid. I think there's a spawn point down that way, so I better look out for that. Oh, look at that. It's not even looking at me. Not even looking. Let's just go straight down. I heard it, but I was thinking it might have been in the other room. You better have a power cell for me. You better have a power cell. You fucking motherfucker. What? We don't need to be here, man. I'm not shielded up because I'm hoping I can find a an arc of some description to nab a power cell and top me up. Rusted bolts, inventory clogger. Come on, here we go. Perfect. There we go. Just use these tunnels and just make my way. You can go up another floor and go under the tunnel bits, I think. I feel like I haven't played this game for ages, man. Genuinely feel like it's been like months since I played this game. I think I need to go the other way, I think. Is there another way around? I think there is that. It's just this way, I think. Baiting me out, bro. Like I was thinking of this bridge here. I thought that was over this side, but it's the other side, isn't it? Was I had to slide in there without using any stamina at all then? Hold up. Have they changed the game so that like sliding doesn't cost fucking stamina? I thought they changed it so that sliding costs stamina on slide. Did they change it back? Oh no, it is. No, it's not. Here it is. Huh? Is it if I'm at full? If I'm at full stamina, it doesn't. Oh no, it is. It's just not showing up. Well, it never used to, but they changed it in the patches so that your initial slide costs stamina, because obviously people are just running around spamming slide all the time. I've wasted so much time just trying to get around over there. There's just no way that there'll be a Sentinel core over there for me to even get. Like, where's the fucking best map for Sentinel cores anyway? Suppose I could try and find some couriers or whatever. There might be one here actually. Is that a courier? No, it's just an art. It's just a drone. Or a probe even. Get the fuck away from me. Damn, I'm buried. That's what I thought. Somebody just tried to take a shot at me then. Is that a dude?
Yo, I'm about to feel shield, bro.
I'm stuck on the edge, stuck on the corner, look. GG, cheating little bitch. I had to get so close to me anyway, without any footsteps and shit. Cheating bitch. Why was my fucking crosshair moving away from the fucking corner of the fucking... of the corner, man, for like no reason? Like, I'm not even obstructed by anything. It just moved me out of position and got me to fucking miss all my shots. El Diablo here. Literally looking at me from behind the entire time. Looking at me from behind the entire time. Looked all around me. There's no way that this guy could get that close to me from that far back and already be aiming on me already without cheating. It's not possible, bro. Playing on Epic Game Store or fucking console or some shit. With a fucking Bobcat 2 here. Look at this shit, bro. Ain't no one in the vicinity. I'm looking everywhere. Look how long it will take me sprinting to move up to get up there to have a dude that close to me with no knowledge that a person was ever there. Like, look at this shit. Look how long it takes me. I'm running out of stamina to even run, to sprint over this distance. To even sprint this distance, I'm running out of stamina just to get here. And I'm looking everywhere. Ain't no one there. You can't get up from this side. Right? I deliberately looked all the way behind me on purpose just because I had the feeling that as soon as I step down this narrow corridor, some dude is going to appear behind me. Purposefully looking behind me, walking backwards the whole way in with the full intention, thinking someone's going to appear behind me and fucking clap me in the back or attempt to shoot me in the back when I go down the narrow corridor. Predictable location where a cheater will try and get me in a bottleneck. It would have heard him falling. And why would you come from above would imply you're coming this way. Why would you come this way, drop down, and be immediately looking at me at the back without any footsteps above me that this person's there? And literally, I run and sprint down here, which doesn't take very long, and then I immediately see the flash of a laser sight or something on me from the rear. About here, look there. Literally, like, dude flashing his beam on me immediately from there. And like, if you take like I'm running and sprinting and sliding here to get to this distance. This guy ain't running, sprinting and sliding to get where he is. The guy's got to fully sprint to get there, and he wasn't in the distance to get there without being out of breath or making any kind of noise that he's there. But there he is, immediately aiming on me immediately with no knowledge that he was ever there.
Yo, I'm about to fill shield, bro.
Look at this cheating ass shit with my fucking aim over here, bro. It's like, why is my aim getting obstructed? I'm not obstructed by anything. Like, this shouldn't be happening here. This should not be happening right now. Like, it's a fucking wall I'm looking at. I'm not obstructed by it. I'm nowhere near it. All it's doing is throwing my aim off.
Yo, I'm about to fill shield, bro.
Like, look at it. Look at it, man. Why? Why is it doing that, man? It's literally throwing my aim off completely.
Yo, I'm about to fill shield, bro.
Like, it makes no sense to do that. It's lucky I even got the fucking shot on him. But it's literally throwing my intention off that, doing that.
Yo, I'm about to fill shield, bro.
And then I get stuck, janked into this fucking corner here. And everything's like, you touch a fucking corner, it's like I'm glued to the corner. I can't get away from the corner. I'm going to be locked there for like a whole fucking 2 seconds trying to move the janky character away from the wall because I made contact with a wall. It's like fucking flypaper and I'm fucking stuck to the fucker.
Yo, I'm about to fill shield, bro.
And look at this fucking aim, man. How am I supposed to fucking, like, track a person with their aim dynamically fucking doing that shit while I'm trying to fucking aim on a dude? And like, why isn't that even a hit? That's his fucking arm, innit? Just appears out of nowhere, bro. But it's like it's just so predictable where you're gonna get killed every time. It's like even when I'm predicting it's gonna happen, I check all my angles, and no one is there, but somehow someone is still able to immediately come as soon as you enter into the tunnel, like a cheater just goes, boom, I'm gonna go to the bottleneck instantly and start aiming on this dude. I'll even give him a chance. I'll flash my laser on him, just to make it look like I'm giving the dude a chance. Like if I just feel like everything is so predictable, then why isn't it the assumption true? I just have to lose all my shields for nothing. I don't even gain anything out of it. So then it's just another boring run to gain fucking arc power cells. Yeah, I know I've got 5 in storage, but that's like all I have. So now I've got to do another boring run to collect fucking arc fucking power cells. And then you get your power cells and you go out to another run and then you're immediately cheated upon by another person and then you got to go back and do another power cell run. Then you go into another game and someone mysteriously appears upon you, kills you, and you're back to doing an arc power cell raid again. And then the cycle goes over and over and over and over and again. That's what Arc Raiders has become.
Let's go to the old battleground.
I'm going to walk always on the other side of the map. Whenever I want to go anywhere, I'm always on the opposite side. Like the game knows where I want to go and then puts me on the opposite side of the map. So I've got to have a boring run all the way over there, looking at nothing, probably getting detected by a million arc that aren't even looking at me in my direction. and then I have to fanny around dealing with them. And if I'm lucky, I'll kill them. But if I'm unlucky, a cheetah will appear just as I finish killing them. As I'm about to just replenish my shields and recover, some cheetah will clap me from with no footsteps of getting there, and just the usual shit. And that's pretty much the whole game. It's the game in a nutshell. Rinse and repeat. The same scenarios happening over and over again. Nothing dynamic. Nothing like cool or interesting. Just the same pattern repeating over and over and over again. Oh, there we go. Engage or die. Look at it! It just did a 180, bro. Ah, the fucking camera. Like it fucking heard the camera and just spins around. And while I sip my coffee, some dude will appear silently behind me and start shooting me. The fun and exciting gameplay of Ark Raiders. Waiting for Ark to move the fuck out of your way. That weren't my metal footsteps, bro. I was on fucking concrete. On tarmac. Maybe looking over this way. This fucking hornet. Look at this motherfucker over here, bro, man. Like, holy shit. I'm trying to look at, get a fucking beat on this other dude. And there's got another fucking hornet, Ark motherfucker. That's just gonna clock me from super fucking far distance, bro. They moved. Fucking Ark, man. piece of shit. Should have aimed lower. Look at this shit. You can't even fucking... I feel like when the game first came out, you could fucking dodge these fucking attacks easier. I feel like these attacks got harder to dodge over time. My one fucking shield recharger here. There we go, that fucking knobhead that I was shooting, that's going to come over to me now. More than likely. Am I going to get a sentinel firing core out of here? Fucking do me a solid. Sort me out. Oh, what's happening, base dude? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Just the usual moaning about everything. Look at that, nothing of good. I think Ark is a pretty overrated game, pretty much. Yeah, look at that. Oh, thanks for dropping those right on top of my head. I fucking love it. For no reason, bro. It would help if, like, they just sorted out this, the general, like, movement jank, the traversal jank, the traversal over rocks, like literally getting killed in that fight because I'm literally turning away, bump into a corner, and it's like I'm, for like half a second, I'm like stuck in the corner of the wall because I can't traverse away from it because my character moves like they're in oil or some shit. Dude sounds like way fucking close. That fucking bullet's coming through the wall here. Where is this dude anyway? Sometimes it just feels like you can't make a decent approach onto people because Ark is in the way, but then no one has a problem. You see, look at me. This is a prime place where I can get the drop on somebody else, but I can't get to them without exposing my position. Like, they're right there, they're shooting. I could literally roll upon them, but I've got an army of fucking poppers and fucking other Ark along the way. That's going to expose my position to even attempt to go on the dude. But it's funny how when I'm in a position, dudes can just roll upon me like no problem. Like, is he above me or below me? I can't even tell. See, position exposed. Look, I can't even get to this dude, bro. Everyone can always just get to me like so easily. Just like bang, straight on top of Joe Blue, bang, straight on top of him every single time. But when I want to get a drop on somebody, I either have Ark getting in my way like earlier and trying to shoot the other dude and Ark goes onto me while the Ark's going onto him. Or I've got Ark in my way preventing me from getting to a dude. But everyone can just appear on top of me like no problem. I can't even get to this dude. There isn't a ladder or anything in this way to get to the dude. I have to go along the way of all the poppers and the fucking Ark to fucking get to the dude. I honestly think when Hunger comes out, it will be way more interesting than this game. Probably, yeah. It might just be another level of jank. Joe, the reason why this game gets all the meat riding is because there are just no new interesting PvP games. That's all it is. Pretty much, an extraction shooter is the new vogue thing, and it's the new trend, and there aren't any other new games in that space that have any kind of hype around them. That was my way up right there. Like I said, man, I had to go through the fucking army of bullshit to get to the dude. Cameras are dumb in this game. I think cameras are dumb. Because a lot of time the cameras are in positions where you can't always avoid them. And it's not like it's not like Metal Gear where like there's a spotlight where if you get caught in a spotlight you then alert it. It's just if you're in that field of vision, you're basically gonna get seen. So it almost makes no sense to even destroy a camera, because all you're really doing by destroying the camera is giving the person who's coming behind you a chance to get to you without being detected. So all you're doing is removing detection from enemy players because you've already been detected. So at that point it makes no difference to get rid of the camera. You shouldn't really ever get rid of any of the cameras. Like, from a balance point of view, it makes no sense to have cameras act that way, because it decentivizes any reason to get rid of them. Because you need to, unless of course you can take them out with a silenced weapon from distance, that's the only other reason. But if you're trying to melee it or get rid of it, you can't actually
Down there.
That's right, it is down there. Unfortunate timing, unfortunately, for that dude. But oh look, as soon as I kill a dude, there's another dude behind that dude. Nice cheats, dude, man. How did you teleport over here, did you, mate? Did you teleport over here when I killed a cheater? You teleport over here, did you, mate? Did you teleport over, did you? Did you teleport over, did you, bro? Smarter, you not got a microphone? As soon as I get rid of one cheater, another cheater teleports in immediately every single time. How'd you get here so fast, bro? No footsteps, speed hacks, is it? Speed hacks or teleports, bro? Which is it? Which is it? Speed hacks or teleports, bro? You not got a microphone, mate? You can't speak for yourself. What is it? Speed hacks or teleports, bro? What are you using? What's that? You're immune to ticks as well, bro? Ticks can't get you. You got an invo hack as well, man. Why can't the tick grab you? Why did the tick jump through you, bro? Why did the tick just jump through you and it didn't grab you? You're not going to get the XP, so don't try. You're not going to get it. I'll just give up. You're not going to get it. You won't get it, bro. You'll never get it, bro. Why wouldn't the tick jump on you? Why is the tick ignoring you? Why wouldn't the tick jump on you, bro? What cheats are you using, bro? What cheats are you using? Teleport in and the enemy won't aggro onto you. Why is that? Why wouldn't you talk, bro? Why wouldn't the enemy aggro onto you? Why are you teleporting, speed hacking around the place? You're on stream, by the way. I'm streaming right now, bro, so everyone's seeing this shit. All 4 people. You're not going to get the XP, bro. Look at this dude fucking cheating, bro. Yeah. Yeah. What? What are you staring at, bro? You're not going to say nothing. You know, I've got a microphone. You can afford all the cheats, but you can't afford a microphone. Yeah, how much you spend on your cheats is not enough to buy a microphone. You know, you can go down Poundland, buy a cheapo one for like £1, innit? Go Poundland, bro. Oh, you do have a mic. He speaks. Get your filthy bandages off me. You're not going to say anything about you cheating. Got nothing to say. No. You're not worried that no one's going to come and kill you while you're fanning around here? Or have you got wall hacks so you've already seen where everybody is? Fucking cheater. You kill a dude and immediately somebody there. Straight away. What are the odds? Oh look, anime profile, no name on Steam. Literally just a full stop as his name on Steam. 46 games on a 10-year-old account. And then sends me a friend request. How does he know my name to send a fucking friend request, bro? How does he know my name to send me a friend request while he's in game? Unless he's got wall hacks and he can see my name in game. The dude didn't leave the game. Oh, he did see my name, to be fair. I was speaking on VoIP, so he would have got my name from VoIP, innit? With the cheater code full stop. No reason to stay there for no reason when everyone can rush from four sides. Joe, the reason yeah, pretty much, man. The guy didn't seem to be worried that anyone was going to roll on him. I think there was somebody behind as well, but they never came over here for some reason.
Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
If you smell burning, it's probably just the generators acting up.
Guy's got 3 reviews for DayZ and Dota 2. So he has over 4,000 hours in Dota 2. Just the usual games that all these cheaters seem to sink all their time into. Everyone seems to sink all their time into Dota 2 and Counter-Strike 2. Or in this case, at least DayZ. We can't actually see what games they owned, but the reviews does allow them to see how much time they've put into one of the games. Yeah, no worries, basically, man. You have a good time, man. I'll catch you later, bro.
Security sweeps are happening, but don't expect too much. They're stretched thin.
Maintenance reports tunnel 3. Immediately, tunnel 3.
There was somebody else there. But isn't it weird how the tick tries to jump on him and it just goes through the player? Like he couldn't be hurt by the tick. Like that there, the tick's jumping to somebody else and that's there as well. There's somebody else there. Am I still report speed hacking or teleporting? Tick jumped through him while looting, so he seems immune to arc attacks. Player interactions. I got down. So the other person in proximity is probably this Batman dude, which is another classic cheater name. I'm Batman. I'm fighting against the cheaters. I cheat to fight the other cheaters. I see this like a few times on cheater profile. It's not very common though, but I have seen it a few times. Guys, only got 17.9 hours in Ark Raiders. 90 games on a 10-year-old account. Not a lot of games for a 10-year-old account, but it's not a low amount either.
Security's doing their best, but stay inside if you can. It's rough out there.
If anyone's seen a medical crew in Speranza, tell them Sector C5 has been waiting for hours.
Killer 16 demon. Devil with a game ban on record.
Ventilation's down on zone 3. You might want to avoid it if you value fresh air.
A food distribution might actually happen today.
Dude is playing PUBG Black Budget. Fucking PUBG no budget. The fucking game looks cheap as fuck, bro. I don't know, man. Bobo, whatever. I'm not looking at this dude's fucking friends list anyway. Nothing super suspicious that he is a cheater, other than the fact that he was in the area and didn't do anything. See, look there, a tick, like literally within the next room, in the next room over, somebody is there, but they never come and kill this dude. They never come for this guy. Like, they must have heard the fight. What the people say, oh, well, they can hear you fight. They can run from a mile away. A fight has happened. 2 fights has happened here. And this dude can be caught with his pants down. But for some reason, Batman, who is the likely person who is in the proximity, just isn't going to approach and kill this dude. Isn't going to come down for this dude at all. This guy's going to sit around, walking around doing nothing, waiting for me, not worried or concerned that Batman's going to come and kill the dude. It's almost like they know they're cheating and they're both cheaters and they're avoiding each other. And they're just not going to, it's like they're against me, they're not against each other. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like I'm being outnumbered by people who are cheating and they're not cheating each other. They're avoiding each other. Because Batman's literally in the next room, not making any footsteps, by the way. You can only know that he's there because there's a tick aggroing, attempting to jump on him. But he's literally moving around. Batman's moving around without being heard at all. And he's avoiding this other dude. So he must know this guy's a cheater. Right? And he's avoiding them and he's just run past the area. Probably 2 cheaters, right, appeared, right? After I killed this dude, 2 cheaters just magically appeared. And because this guy got the drop on me and killed me, the other cheater's like, I'll leave that cheater to have his loot and cheat that cheater. I'm just going to leave. And the tick goes on that dude. And then he leaves the area and lets this cheater have that win. But they both appeared basically around about the same time to try and take me out after killing this other player who may or may not have been a cheater. Probably not a cheater, right, if I'm catching him off guard because he never saw I was there. So he definitely doesn't have wall hacks. So I killed that dude. And as soon as he's dead, immediately 2 cheaters there without any evidence, any acknowledgement, no footsteps. The only reason why I heard this dude was here is because I heard him go up the ladder and any audio suppression cheats aren't suppressing the sound of going up a ladder, so I heard them because it was on a ladder. Apart from that, no footsteps. 2 people appear within proximity, within the same time span of me killing another player, who both appear with seemingly no footsteps. And because one cheater got to me first and killed me, the other cheater's like, no, I'll let that cheater have his fun. I'm going to go somewhere else. Aggro's a tick and then leaves the area. So literally just 2 cheaters appeared to pounce on me as soon as I got a kill. Look, and then this fucking tick here jumps through the dude. So that tick's clearly jumping in another room. It's not jumping at me or this other dude. But then this other tick comes along and jumps through. jumps through the dude, and he doesn't get hit by it. Literally, he's immune completely to this tick. It just ran through him twice and done nothing to him. This guy's completely immune while he's looting. Look, it tried to jump on him again and it couldn't get on him. He's literally immune to this tick. He can't be attacked by the arc. Look, he just bounces off the dude. He goes to jump on the dude and he just bounces away from him. Or is it just trying to bounce on me? Is the tick trying to jump on me? And this guy's just completely immune to being aggroed by the arc entirely. Look, the tick's just trying to go for me. This guy's completely immune to the tick. You're going, oh, but he's got the photoelectric cloak or whatever. Well, if that item exists in the game, then there must be a way to make a cheat to make the item effect last way beyond its capacity or even be equipped, because the status effect exists within the game files. So somehow you could probably get a cheat to exploit that being used even when you don't have it. So you've probably got dudes running around here who are completely immune to being aggroed by the arc. And that's probably another reason why these dudes can just appear on you without a moment's notice and never have a million arc like cock blocking you along the way to their target. Or cock blocking them to their target. Either way, completely immune to the arc here. And presumably coordinated cheating between these two as well. Let's have a look at the dude that I downed from Romania. 119 hours, 6-year-old account, unknown amount of games. 40 games. Not a lot of games. Not a lot of game time either. Guy literally just plays Counter-Strike and like basically nothing else, like multiplayer wise anyway. Like a bit of Apex Legends, bit of Overwatch, a little bit of PUBG, bit of Destiny 2. Basically nothing. Arc's so fun. I love this game. Well, we've got another deck here. Unlock, it's free, guys. Quick, claim. So Stitcher always on the other side of the map where I need to go. Can I not slide down a fucking hill properly or what? What's going on? Straight into the game or immediately on my fucking arse? Look, oh yeah, guy's not cheating. Yeah. Look at this. Look at these cheaters, bro. He just wants to give me a warning shot that he knows that I'm there. Like, don't push me, bro. I'll fucking kill you with my cheats, my wall hacks. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Fuck you and your cheats, bitch. But the cheater lost. Yeah, nice cheats, bro. You need to get better cheats in it, bro. Cheers, bro. Laters. Oh, look. Another cheater has appeared immediately behind me. Kill one cheater and a cheater's got to appear to magically save his cheater friend from being fucking... from me being able to have any fun. There he is. And then the other cheater. Come on, cheaters, mate. You got any more cheaters to send my way? There are more cheaters coming for me. Where are the rest of them? Is there another one coming? It's all my fucking shit gone as well. Anything else on this dude? No. Stack them at least. It's like, what are the odds, man, that you got a dude who shoots me from across the way, like, I've got wall hacks and I know you're there and I'm giving you a warning shot. And then as soon as he dies, immediate footsteps behind me, somebody already there. Like, what are the odds that this just keeps happening over and over again? It's not like I'm just there to magically capitalize on other people when they're engaged in shit. But whenever I'm engaged in something, there's always someone there to capitalize on it. Not even looking at me. Come on then. Oh, fucking come on then. Come on. Thanks, Fire. I do appreciate it. Come on. Touch the fire. Maybe I can get a arc power cell off of these instead, actually. Rather than wasting a full shield here. Oh, look. Oh, yeah. Nice cheats. Nice footsteps, bro. Nice footsteps, bro. You're not going to get the XP, so don't try. Don't try. You're not going to get it. You're not going to get it. You're an idiot. There you go. No footstep cheater immediately. I told you, as soon as I'm engaged in anything, pop comes a cheater with no footsteps immediately to capitalize on it. But like whenever I'm in a situation, no. But there's always an army of people, one behind the next one, then behind the next one, behind the next one. And as soon as you're in your next engagement, another one's appearing then another one, and then another one, and then another one, until you're drained of resources and you can't do anything. That's Arc Raiders in a nutshell. That's what happens every game. From France, just a cheater.
Public lighting's out in several zones.
Cheater.
Torch if we need to move around.
Do you want Atlas to remind you that a toilet seat is...
The water filters need replacing. No one knows when the parts will get here.
If you smell burning, it's probably just the generators acting up. Report it anyway. Power grid's been acting up all day. Don't hold your breath for a fix anytime soon.
He's got 50 games on a nearly 20-year-old account. Definition of a team player from a dude with a random assortment of numbers. Superb guy from Rex Raven, who only has 21 games on a 16-year-old account. And then we've got a cool shot from a dude who has a 3-year-old account, or one of those really good German players who has an anime profile with the red demon eyes. Anime profile as usual, has nearly over 7,000 hours in Counter-Strike 2. That's a lot of hours to be playing. Literally, that's all he plays, just the usual. This is my main account that I use to cheat. He has a game called Cats. He's had 45 minutes in. Cats, he's got Bongo Cats as well. Got any other cat games? So yeah, he's got the I'm a cheater. I've got a cat game in my inventory. Dude, and he doesn't play any other game. He's just been cheating in Counter-Strike for like 7,000 hours. And then a bunch of just bullshit games to fill out his games library. There we go. The Eagle headshot machine from another account, from a question mark random fucking numbered account. Let's work together as a team from another random numbered account with default fucking shit. And then another dude, Quickscope King, plus rep from another dude with the default fucking avatar and a random series of numbers. AWP Wizard from another dude from a random assortment of numbers, and it's probably the same dude, right? No, it's not. It's literally a different dude, it's a different set of numbers, but he's using the same avatar as the other dude. Friends full of we've got cheating clown face with I mean it's technically French, right? So you would have the not the apostrophe, but the well, I forget the word in my mind eludes me at present. Captain -X. We've got two dudes here with Evolution 1Q as a name. So clearly one person's account and clearly the same person with another burner account. So 39 games on a 19-year-old account, and then he's got another one that's just a default setup that has 2 games. This is his rage cheating. This is his rage cheating account, and that's his subtle cheating account. And then we've got a cat avatar person here, also from Germany, probably one of those really good German players that you always keep running into. We've got a bunch of capitals followed by full stops here. Also, I don't want to start sounding racist, but I did say this to my cousin last night. Or was it last night? Or was it the day before? But I was thinking, like, it has been a theme for quite some time, but the use of black people as an avatar, I think, is cheater code as well, man. Just a random black dude as your avatar, or and claiming that you're from like Nigeria, but we know what you really mean to say in your profile, or finding other ways to say these things. And I feel like that's just another way of like doing it. I feel like the random black dude is like another cheater code. Underscore dude. Is that a fuck? It's an octopus. I thought there was a cat image in there for a second. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fucking Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, that's probably about it from the most obviously cheater looking ones. Oh, and the Cthulhu octopus squid thing is like another cheater code thing. I guess you could include this one into that category as well. Not that common, but seems to appear on a somewhat frequent basis. And then the other dudes that I killed, who see who the first one was that shot me from along the way. This is where I got attacked, took damage. So from this guy here, Potrial Selku V18, who has just a demon avatar across the way. This dude basically had wall hacks. At least shot me from across the way. And then the other dude who appeared immediately afterwards with about, I don't know, maybe a 5 or 10 meter range, making footsteps, but never made any footsteps prior to that. Named Pro 100 Bochan 1337 as a 100% cheater name. And then he's got the Batman avatar. So again, like I say, like the Batman seems to be cheater code as well. That other dude was called Batman. I played against a dude in this game not that long ago who claimed they were from Batman in Turkey. Apparently there's a city called Batman in Turkey. And he's saying he's from Batman. And then you got another who calls himself Batman. Now this guy's got a Batman avatar. And he's clearly pretending he's from Japan with some kind of maybe Russian name. And claiming that he's Batman. I can breathe. Okay. Over nearly 3,000 hours in DayZ, over 1,000 hours in Counter-Strike 2, nearly 1,000 hours in Rust. Just usual cheater games. And that's pretty much all of his multiplayer games of any serious amount. He's only got 27 hours in Arc Raiders. So just literally cheater after cheater after cheater until you're caught out, man. You can't do nothing about it. So basically, as soon as I knock this dude out, I think I already heard him at that point, but I don't think you can hear him because it's too low. You see that shot there, bro? See that shot on that this dude got on me here? Like, my man's shooting me on this angle. Like, the hit marker's here. I'm being shot through the tree. This guy's literally hitting me through the tree here. On this shot. I can't hear the dude's footsteps with the other audio in the background. And literally while my pants are down, charging up. Look at him, the dude called run in with no footsteps, not a single step. Knows that I'm there because he immediately goes into crouch and shoots on the angle that I'm at. So the guy has to have wall hacks as well. No footsteps and wall hacks. Dude just literally runs in, knows exactly what side I'm on, and immediately opens fire on me with full knowledge. Always when your head's in loot, always when you're always you're occupied with something else or you're in your inventory screen, always have the absolute timing when you're in the middle of something. Full of cheaters. Every server full of cheaters, man. Like if I can tell these people are cheating, you have to ask yourself, why is it that no anti-cheat seems to be able to instantly know that someone's cheating and just get rid of them out of the game? I want to get banned on Kick for saying get rid of them because it might sound like I'm inciting violence against a certain group of people. And I'll get banned on Kick as well for saying that. Get rid of them. We don't want them here. Get them out. Get them out of the game, out of the server. And somebody, what you really meant is you meant to say get rid of them out of the country because you're a racist. That's what you really meant. We all know what you're trying to say, Joe. And then I'll be banned on another platform for saying something I didn't really say. Right. I'm gonna set up. Well, it's just a free loadout, innit? I still need to get these arc power cells, but I'm going to quickly make a coffee, and I'll be back in a second, guys. Okay, back. Okay, let's go straight in, preload out. And be positive. I've got to have a positive mindset and just acknowledge my mistakes. My mistake of being in an inventory screen when a dude ran around the corner with no footsteps. Like, what could I do to improve? I know, never go in my inventory, never put on any shields. If I've immediately fought any kind of arc and I need to replenish my shields and health, I can't do anything. I just got to stand still and watch every corner, assuming that someone's going to appear around the corner when I'm not paying attention or doing something else. And I just have to say then, just never move. That's the only way to counter it, right? Is never move, never do anything. If never engage in any arc, and if I do engage in arc, don't heal if I take damage. I have to stay like a hawk, constantly waiting and watching, because I don't get the auditory information that there's somebody around that I need to have to be able to compete with people, to be able to compete. I'm fucking repeating myself. To be able to repeat myself. Right, and that's what I need to be able to do, innit?
Has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close
Right,
eye on
can anyone in chat tell me what I should have done better there? What was my mistake? Because it seems to me the only mistake was that I brought up my inventory screen at the exact moment the dude came around the corner with no footsteps. That's the mistake that I made. How do I rectify that if I don't get the warning in advance that I need to know that there's somebody there?
Go to the old battleground.
To know that it wasn't safe for me to go into my inventory screen. What am I supposed to do when the necessary audio cue or information that I need to make the correct... I just came in, I can rewind and check. Right, okay. I mean, I can go through it all again for you after this game's finished. So basically, the way the engagement went was I immediately spawned into game, immediately shot from across the map by a wall hacker. I kill the wall hacker, and then immediately somebody shows up with no footsteps at about a 5-10 meter range with footsteps, but must have traveled to that point with no footsteps to get to that point. And then I kill that cheater as well, and then I engage on some arc, and then while I'm in the middle of replenishing my shields and heals and all that, this dude rolls around a corner with no footsteps and kills me. Well, that's basically a quick fire synopsis of what happened. I need that fucking thing that he's shooting. I need that shit. This dude has to die. This dude has to die. You've got what I want. And I'm not letting you have it. It's mine. It's fucking mine. I hate myself. I do. Seriously. Slidey fucking hills. I can't move anywhere. Holy shit, is this guy... Up the bomb. No. What? How many... Yeah, little kid and his little cheats. Is it how many fucking pharaohs can you take, bro? What shield you got, bro? Little kid and his cheats. Little kid and his cheaty winks. Little cheaty winks cheater. Little 10-year-old cheater. Here we go. See, the problem with that, Joe, is that you engaged on the kid when you knew there was somebody else around. And now that other person's going to kill you because you're in an improper situation. The dude only had green shield. The dude took 3 pharaohs, bro. Dude took 3 pharaohs. I heard him take shields. The dude's up there somewhere.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Getting out with the sentinel call. Somebody's on extract as well. You'd take that for some arc power cells as well, man. But this guy's fucking... There has to be. Of course there has to be a Rocketeer here. Looking on my path.
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
Hatch open. Elevator's ready to go.
All right!
Yay. I got a sentinel firing call. And what was the name of our little 10-year-old? Gratchy Zeals. I don't know. Butchering that name. He's got a toilet seat. He's basically saying he's a shitter. He's a shitter. I got the toilet seat. Russian shitter. Right, let's go back and watch this shit. That's the wrong bit. Right, okay. Stupid hills, man. Need to sort the traversal line thing. It's annoying. Right, okay. So, boom. Ferro in the back. That's one hit from a Ferro. The second hit from a Ferro. Dude's still standing. Third hit from a Ferro. Dude's still standing. Fourth hit. 4 hits from a Ferro to kill this dude. The dude has green shields. Dude has green shields, motherfucker. The guy takes 4 Ferros. Mate. That's some fucking cheating ass shit, bro. Some fucking health locking shit or some fucking shit like that, man. Search his body, man. Take all of his shit. Green fucking shields. Dude had green shields. Dude took 4 Ferro hits. Green shields. Yeah, right, bro. Dude be cheating, bro. Received damage. Downed. 52 and 100. Damage deflected 52. I feel like this damage readout is not really helpful. It should tell you like how much damage you did per bullet, like per hit. Like telling you the total amount of damage. doesn't help. It actually helps hide people that are using health cheats. If they were using health cheats, this damage readout isn't going to tell you if they were using damage hacks or not, because it's only going to tell you the amount of damage you did. And if you killed them and they never healed, then you'd just do the damage that it takes to kill them. It won't tell you how much damage each shot did individually, so you don't know if they were health locking if you know how much each shot should do. So this damage readout only helps hide health cheaters. And you'd think like any competent game developer would know that. So to do that and know that would mean that you were deliberately trying to obfuscate and hide cheats, but make it look like you were trying to be transparent with what happens in a fight. But but it's not really. It's an illusion, a lie. It's like it's there to look like there's transparency of what's happening in the game, but you're not being told the facts in the way that you should be told. It's the modern day. Every single PvP game should have full replay systems that are as accurate as possible to what happened in the game, and there should be no excuses as to why there isn't. Right. You were fighting there for a long time, then looted the nearby POI. I'm not surprised someone pulled up. Just unlucky your inventory was open. But that's just excuse making. I'm saying, what could I do better? You're basically saying, like, there's no way that I could change the circumstances of that to be better, to change that. The problem is, the dude came round the corner with no footsteps, and I had no early warning system to be able to fight against them. So you're not telling me what I could have done better to win that fight, because we all know what should have happened. I should have heard them long before I opened my inventory, knew they were there, and prepared accordingly to be in a better position for myself. But because I was denied, for whatever reason, cheating or otherwise, wasn't given the correct information, the cues to react correctly, I was caught in the middle of an inventory screen that I couldn't react properly to, and lost as a result. Everything else is really just an excuse making to hide the actual fact I wasn't able to react to the situation correctly due to a lack of information. It's just the nature of extraction shooters. It's not. I should be able to hear where they are. I should have heard them coming in advance long before. Do you know how important audio is, Hexers? He was crouched and arc sound isn't great. He wasn't crouched, he ran around. You could clearly see he was running around the corner and then went into a crouch position, immediately knowing what angle I was on as well. So it's not like he was checking the other corner, he came straight away on the exact angle I was at, which would suggest wall hacks as well. Arc sound isn't great, probably a sound occlusion issue because you're inside, he is outside going on. That doesn't change the fact as what could I do better to make that a winning fight, when really what I needed was the information that I didn't have. But do you know how important audio is, Hexers? But when he got to me, he was running. So he ran to my position with no audio. Yeah. Does the human brain react faster to audio than visual cues? I mean, he could have been running. You don't know that. You can see he was running. Yes, auditory reaction times are consistently faster than visual reaction times. Multiple studies confirm this. right? So reactions, your brain can react to a situation faster to audio than it can to the visual of something happening. Changes. Where? Knowledge. Play then, please. There. You can see he's moving. He's running. He's not walking. Look, you can see in there. That's his that's his shoulder. The guy's literally moving across. He's standing up. He's running across the screen. Look at him. The dude look, running with no footsteps. Not a single. Too far forward. Right, you can see how fast he's moving. You can see the speed at which he moves forward. That's not walking speed. That's normal running traversal speed. Look at him. Right, let's go back again. Right, you can see here, you can see the gap between the legs. He's not crouched. You can see the gap between his legs here. You can see the gap between his legs, so he can't be walking because when you walk, your legs are close together, so you wouldn't see a gap between someone's legs. They'd have to be running so that there is a gap between the legs. Okay, and then he goes into a crouch as he starts shooting. So he begins shooting, then goes into a crouch as he shoots. Running with no footsteps. Right. So that's where his head is, his head height up here, look. And then he goes down. You see him going down. You see that's like the edge of his hood, right? You can see that he's going down. He's higher up, and then he crouches down as he shoots. Yeah, I'd have to take the kick clip or whatever. Hopefully, kick is like better quality than YouTube. I mean, I can maybe go back to where it happened in the game. I'll sell off of these instead, actually, rather than wasting a full shield here. So that's top of his head there. Oh, look. And then he crouches. He goes into crouch. So he's crouched there, but he was standing a second ago. See, these are his legs here. That's like a space between his legs. You see that gaps between the legs. So he has to be running. See, he's standing. He's in a stood position. Right, you can see that, right? You can see. Oh, look. Because you can't move that fast crouched. Unless you're gonna claim that because it's not visible, he's got speed hacks engaged because he moves across here to there too fast. Oh, look. Like, it's too fast to be crouching. If he's crouching, he's speed hacking. If he's crouched here, it's speed hacks. Because you can't traverse that fast in crouch mode. So if he is in a crouched position here, then he's speed hacking 100%. Oh, look. Because you can't move that fast in crouch mode. Like, you can't move that fast crouched. So if he is in a crouched position here, it's 100% speed hacks. Look how fast he's moving. Look at the speed he moves at. Like you can't move that fast, but it looks like he's running and he crouches into that position. That's what it looks like to me. You could say he's already in motion. When you're crouch walking, as you're moving, you rise up your head a little bit, and then when he stops, he slumps down a bit more. That could be happening. But if he is in a crouch mode, he is speed hacking because you can't move that fast crouching. Oh, look. You can't move that fast crouch walking. But yeah, anyway, auditory, audio, brain reacts faster to audio stimulus than it does to visual stimulus. Things like a 30 ms reaction difference. What's the reaction time difference in ms? Clean evidence across multiple studies, around 30 to 60 ms difference in reaction speeds to audio than to visual stimulus. So to literally not have footsteps and not be able to hear people is literally killing 30 to 60 ms of reaction time from your ability to respond to a situation. That's the massive advantage that not having footsteps it causes in a game. So how can any PvP game release having audio problems with footsteps, given how important audio is to reaction times? 30 to 60 ms. Right, but that means that they're speed hacking. You can't move that fast. We'll take these shields out. How many more? Is it gunsmith? Need one more firing core, advanced mechanical components. Fucking hell, I did have a bunch of those. I must have used them all. Got the rusted gears. I'm gonna have to look for some advanced mechanical components. Mechanical. We'll go look for one more sentinel core. You can test INOC yourself. Go to the same POI with a friend and peek the control. I don't have to peek it. I can just move. We'll take that. It should be fine. We can get a proper loot thing.
Always a pleasure. That should heal you right up or perk you right up.
We'll repair those. We'll just take that out as is. Like, you can tell by looking at it, you can't move that fast, Hexes. You want to eliminate all variables though, same POI, same distance, and try the same movement. Why? I don't need to do the same POI in the same distance. I can just move and you'll be able to tell that you're not moving that fast. These are when you can play similar clips side by side, but you don't need to. Like, your brain should be able to recognize straight away without anything That's the thing. Like, look how slow you move. This is crouching speed. You're not zooming around a corner at this speed. I don't need to go to the exact same POI. You can tell. Look how slow this shit is, bro. Look how slow this is. You think I'm rolling around a corner and then immediately fucking dotting on a dude like at this speed? Hell no. This dude's moving like this sort of speed. The guy's coming around the corner like at this speed. This kind of speed. The guy's coming around that corner this fast. Yeah, it looks like he's crouching. He ain't moving around a corner this fast. Look how slow this is. Look how long it takes me just to walk to this little bit here. Look how long. Look at the distance here. Right? Look how long it takes me to walk to here. And this dude's not, like, you're not doing that. It's like, if he's crouching, he's speed hacking for sure.
Let's go to research and administration.
Two people popped off like back to back in close proximity. How much you betting that fucking dude is the same person that's killed both of them? Just fucking speed hacking and just banging people out, cheating. And then he's on to somebody else, killing somebody else immediately as well. And they're about to get popped off, and then he'll run to the next person with his speed hacks and kill the next person. Yeah, next dude popped off. Then he'll be running on to somebody else, immediately firing onto somebody else popped off. That's 4 people popped off back to back to back, back to back. Like, that's not normal for 4 people to have spawned in close proximity and then to be a 5th person who has an underscore in their name. Like, you can already tell by the circumstances that it's not fucking normal. We're not getting a turret. Where's he moved? Yep, nice moving around there with no footsteps, bro. And there'll be somebody immediately on me. Is that somebody on me already? How long until somebody's on me? It sounded like there was somebody there. Sounded like there was someone there. Rocketeer's on him. He closed the door. What? He can see me? Oh, look, and another person who happens to be there as well. That's like, what, 8 people all in the same proximity of each other? What are the odds that there be so many people tightly compressed and compacted all in one specific region of the game, and not somebody, at least one of them, at the very minimum, having wall hacks and running to where all the loot and the dead bodies are from across the map? Like, how could it happen unless somebody was cheating to have so many people in proximity to each other? And then that's another person. Is this another person entirely? Another person. Nice. What, you get rid of your wall hacks, did you, mate? You're not going to get the XP, so don't try. You won't get it. You're not going to get it. Nice one. Guess you don't have wall hacks then, mate, because you didn't see that fucking dickhead, did you? Look at this guy flying in the air, bro. You ain't getting nothing, dickhead. You ain't getting nothing, bro. Aren't you near a very popular... It's the start of the fucking raid, bro. Very popular POI. You gotta go from across the map, bro. Popular POI, bro. They're all fucking popular POIs, bro. We've got ketamine. So as a reference to a drug there, like I'm using drugs like I'm cheating. So that's the somebody who dealt damage to me there, the Pharaoh 4. Russian name with anime profile, the usual suspects. 2,000 hours in Cheetah Strike 2. Dude has 7 games. Dude only owns 7 games, bro. That's one dude. Ketamine, who received down, got down by staff. So that's another dude who appeared across the way, right? On console or on Epic Games. But we've got ketamine here, the drug-related name. So that's the dude who was shooting from across the way. So I don't know how ketamine was able to run underneath the arc that he was having trouble dealing with and able to get this close to me without making any footsteps, but somehow they were able to do that. And then the dude that I killed had underscore in his name, Zoppo Galato, who's the one who killed everybody else in that area before I got there. Probably playing on Epic Games. And I can't see any of the other people that got killed except for this FBN 666 who has an anime profile. Allegedly on Twitch, 15 games. Unknown 5-year-old account. They are offline. Ultimania, man, like, how can you just say, like, oh, the game audio is just not that good? How do you know where the bad audio ends and the people are cheating start? Because if a game has, like, how do you know? How can we ascertain there truly is an audio problem with the game? Yeah, but how do you know? Unless you can remove all the cheaters from the game and know for certainty no one is cheating or using any audio suppression tools, then how can we have a baseline of how good the audio engine is? Scientifically, from a scientific position, how could we determine whether the engine is garbage or not? I've been playing on Stella Montis and see dudes shooting like 15 feet away and the audio is muffled. But how do you know that's because of the audio engine and not because of cheaters? You don't have a baseline of no cheaters to know. And we don't know how advanced sound suppression cheats can be, except for the people that use them. According to AI, sound suppression cheats don't just necessarily remove audio entirely, but can reduce their volume. So how do we know that if a person is obstructed by whether they're visible or not, that the cheat doesn't know that they're obstructed, if it's working in conjunction with a wall hack or anything like that, where they know they're not visible to another enemy, they're not being observed, to decrease the volume when they're not observed, and when they have direct line of sight, for then their audio to then become louder. How do you know that cheats aren't that advanced to dynamically alter the audio footsteps? That's not, because it happens so often, is also an argument that I could make. There's so many cheaters in the game, it happens all the time. So you can't have an explanation that can be used on both sides. I can say, you saying it happens all the time, I can say that that's evidence that the game is rampant full of cheaters because it happens all the time. But if cheating was as bad as I claim that it is, then that would be the symptom. You would be getting people using audio suppression cheats, and you'd be hearing audio related problems all of the time. And the cheaters would naturally tell everyone else the game engine is garbage, right? So we know that that's going to be true, right? Well, even if it's a pretty big if, regardless of how big the if is, what we know to be true is, in a situation where that were true, then you would run into audio related bugs all the time, and the cheaters would naturally tell the rest of the player base that the game engine audio is bad. We know that these things would be symptomatic of that reality. So by seeing that as the reality, doesn't disregard that as the possibility, because that's the symptom if that were to be true. So we can't just ignore it, like, oh no, because that happens, we can ignore it as it not being cheaters. That is the direct symptom of what it would look like if cheating was occurring on that level with those types of cheats. That's what it would look like. So you can't disregard it, because that is exactly the symptom. So we need a more scientific methods until we can have a baseline and prove that the game truly does have an audio engine bug, right, completely. We know that cheaters do exist, so we can't just assume that it's the engine that's at fault. It would be uncritical thinking, if that's even a word. It would be unscientific. It'd be illogical. How? How can you test it scientifically? You'd need to do it yourself with people that you could trust. And how can you do that? The game audio is not that great. The actual problem right now is people using macros to shoot the kettle. I get some gear back today for reporting a guy macroing, so that's a real problem. Sure. You can't really test it scientifically. It's like it's going to rely upon having to trust somebody at some point. Yeah, one, I've shown already that you can already hear your partner's footsteps completely fine. It's only your enemy's footsteps that you can't hear, right? So typically speaking, you don't really have any audio problems with your co-op partner. So unless you were to create it, you'd still have to account for the fact, can you trust that your friend isn't cheating? You can't control the variables your own self. You're always going to have to trust somebody else. You have to trust that your friend isn't cheating. You're going to have to trust somebody else that they're not cheating. You can't test the variables for yourself in a controlled environment. Then I'd have to trust that my cousin isn't cheating. The point is, whether or not they are or not is irrelevant. You can't get rid of the factor that you have to rely on someone. Like if I'm going to do a scientific experiment in anything, I'm going to be able to control the variables and have full knowledge of those variables. There's nothing left to trust. Like it has to be empirical. The moment that I have to seed trust that somebody else is telling me the truth, it's already not empirical. Fundamentally speaking, it can't be. It's not about whether or not you can trust them. It's about having hardcore empirical science. And I can't have that if I have to seed trust out in any way, shape or form. So if you can't scientifically determine this, then why are we answering the question one way or the other? Because we know for a fact cheaters do exist. So why would we rely upon a determination that ignores a reality? Like we know the cheaters exist for a fact. Cheaters do exist. So how can we rely on that all audio problems are all engine related when we know for a fact cheaters do exist? We know that audio suppression cheats do exist. So why would we ignore that factor that we know to be true? Well, the audio engine in Unreal 5 seems to work well enough in Fortnite for the audio visualizer to always tell you where the footsteps are coming from. So it can't be that unreliable, can it? And it's not like people don't code in Unreal Engine. It's not like this is Embark's first game in Unreal Engine. Isn't the finals also Unreal Engine? Like you think by now people would have the perfect audio engine, like a plug in and play. Remember when people used to use Havok physics to get physics into your game? You just get Havok and you'd install that into your game and use Havok physics. Why isn't there a game audio engine plugin that has perfect footstep audio for a PvP game that is plug and play into your Unreal Engine game here in 2025? Going on 2026. How many decades of PvP multiplayer games are we going to have where there's always going to be audio problems with footsteps? When you go back 8 years ago, we never had these issues with no footsteps in fucking PvP games. Never had any problems like fucking 10 years ago not being able to hear people's footsteps. It's only in the last 10 years or so do I have problems hearing people's footsteps, and all of a sudden all these PvP games can't get footsteps right. How hard is it to play an audio file? I can hear everyone else's audio perfectly fine. I can hear all the arc, I can hear everything else in every other game perfectly. Partner's footsteps perfectly. Everyone else's footsteps intermittent. Like, what's so difficult about playing a audio file? And I already showed this in my video, look, like, let's just go a quick diversion. Videos. Does Arc Raiders have bad audio? Right? So as I walk past the grass, you can hear the you can hear the... Well, we can hear it on the first clip, but I'll show this again on backup anyway, because I showed it on the video. This was supposed to come out. Did I show the intro? Did I not do the intro? I didn't do the intro. Oh, maybe it's the first clip. Basically, did I not? About and you have players. Oh, here we go. It was the original upload of the video. There's occlusion, material differences, height changes, etc. built on a UE5, but that's not true. Right? Oh, right, yeah, I've seen that, yeah. So my partner Geno, I can hear his footsteps through the rain. I can hear these flies going around me on my right hand side. I'm picking up the fucking apricots. I can hear the sound of me doing that, but I can still distinctly hear my partner's footsteps in the rain running across me and into the distance, and I don't even have visual of them. I'll show you why it's not true. I'll show you right now why it's not true. How many fucking I need for the scrappies? It's 3 apricots, 3 lemons. It's not true because I can see this dude right here with no occlusion or anything, with no footsteps running across my fucking screen. I think that's what it is, isn't it? No footsteps on this dude at all. 0 footsteps. Look at him moving. What? Someone's fucking right on me right here. No footsteps on this dude whatsoever. No occlusion. No nothing. I can hear my mate's footsteps completely perfectly. Not even in visual. Not even a visual of the dude. I can hear everything else around me. Even my mate's fucking steps running into the distance. I can hear that, but I can't hear this dude who's like 5 meters away from me. And then on top of that, pull it back a bit more. Turn this up higher so you can hear. Sorry if it's too loud. How many fucking I need for the scrappies? It's 3 apricots, 3 lemons. I think that's what it is, isn't it? Right? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Pull it back. Need for the scrappies? It's 3 apricots, 3 lemons. I think that's what it is, isn't it? Hard to make out, but you can hear the swishing of the grass ever so slightly. The subtle sound of him. Of the grass as he runs through the grass. You can hear the swishing of the grass ever so slightly as he runs through the grass, but I can't hear his footsteps. Weird that, isn't it? I've got no occlusion. There's nothing stopping me from being able to hear this dude, but for some reason I can hear the grass swishing, but I can't hear the footsteps, which should be louder and more prominent in the mix. But for some reason I can't hear those footsteps. I can hear my partners. There's nothing obstructing it. No reason why I shouldn't be able to hear this dude. I've got visual of the guy. He's about no more than 5 meters away from me, but I can't hear his footsteps. But I can hear the swishing of the grass. No, it's almost like the dude has no footstep cheat, a sound suppression cheat. How can an audio engine be so bad that it knows to play the grass sound effect when the grass sound effect is triggered, to play all the sounds of my mate's footsteps perfectly accurately when they're making their footsteps, to hear the flies buzzing around me, to hear the arc in the background, all the other sound effects, the rain as well. But this dude who just happens to be an enemy, their footsteps, the most important of all the sounds in the mix, the game audio never got past QA. And no, do you know what? It's bad to have the most important sound, your enemy footsteps, inaudible when the dude's 5 meters away from you and can't and there's nothing obstructing the dude. But you don't have a baseline to say that the game audio is bad. You have no baseline, Ultimania. We already know that the baseline is there are cheaters and noise suppression cheats exist. That's the actual baseline. You don't have a working baseline to work from because we don't have a clean slate to determine that fact. We can only determine it from the reality of there are cheaters and there are audio suppression cheats in existence. And then you have the logic of, on top of that, the logic of how does a PvP game get past QA with such an obvious flaw and the illogicality of it being the most important footstep? How does the most important footstep get past QA, and why is it the most important sound that's obstructed than any other sound? Those are the two illogicalities that would suggest that it's cheating and not anything else. You can't keep saying UE5 sound issues exist when Fortnite doesn't have this problem. No, your Ultimania, it's not your baseline. Your baseline is you have never played the game without cheaters in it, and you can't replicate a scenario for fully determined with no cheaters in it to know the extent of these audio bugs. You don't have it. 350 hours is not a baseline of anything because you've always had audio issues in that 350 hours and you can't determine if it's cheating or not. So it's not a baseline of anything. But we do know the cheaters and audio suppression cheats do exist. So that is unfortunately an intrinsic part of your baseline. You can't ignore it or take it out without being disingenuous and fallacious. You can't remove it. You started with salt water, not clean water. You didn't start with clean water and say, I've got 350 hours in drinking water from this source and I know that it's clean water. It's always been salt water from the moment you drank it the first time. It doesn't matter if you've been drinking salt water for 350 hours. right? It's not clean water ever and never has been. So you don't have a baseline to then say it's clean water when you don't have that baseline. If that somewhat terrible analogy makes sense. Well, I'm trying to say that you're trying to claim that you have a baseline that's like clean, that you know this is what it exists like in that state. You never had that state. You never had the clean state to determine anything from. Your baseline's always been salt water. Because everyone had such a hard on for the game pre-launch and they wanted to get it out the door. I mean, the game's been 9 years in development, bro. 9 years in development, bro. And it's not like it's their first multiplayer PvP game. They've been making the finals alongside this game. Fortnite has always had audio issues. Well, not really. I've never really run into any audio issues. The audio visualizer has always worked perfectly. And the only time that it hasn't were people with suspicious names and cat avatars and cat skins. You have just played the game enough and been screwed by the bad audio enough. That's not enough. You don't have a baseline of clean water. You've been playing in salt water the whole time. How is Cheater Exist a clean water baseline? Because cheaters have always existed in the game, even since the beta and the closed betas, so you've never played the game without an influence of cheaters being in the mix. You've always been on salt water, bro, the whole time. You've never played in the clean waters to know what it's like. But your experience is null and void. You've always been playing in salt water. Your experience has always been in salt water. You don't have an experience outside of salt water. It's always been salt water. Okay, and then you got the same thing with this dude here, the sand. As he leaves, are you? Is that me? You might hear the swishing of the grass again. Don't really hear anything of his footsteps. You might hear the swishing of the grass. You hear the swishing of the grass. You hear him moving his gun off of his back. However, his footsteps inaudible. You don't hear the crunching of the sound that he makes as he runs away. Grass again, but not actual footsteps. Yeah, I think you literally hear the swishing of the grass here as he leaves the grass, but his actual foot. Hearing. You're getting away from me, boy. Basically, you can hear. You can't even tell which way he ran because you can't hear his footsteps. You can only ever hear his equipment sounds that he makes and the swishing of the grass as he runs through each of the grass terrains. That's all you can hear. The crunching footsteps of sand you can't hear. Your experience is based on assumption. No. Cheaters exist and no footstep cheaters exist, and I keep pointing out specifically in clear and obvious situations where footsteps should be heard, where there's no obstruction and no reason for it to be an audio engine bug being present. It is hard data. That's all hard data. Cheaters do exist. We know that for a fact. Audio suppression cheats do exist. And I have multiple examples where I have clear vision with no obstruction, unable to hear people. And there's no reason for an audio engine to be blocking that sound. Can I do anything with these cranberries? Do I need them? Wasn't there a gathering? Was there a thing? Did I miss it? Is it this? Flickering flames? Commit resources. Here we go. I've not been collecting any of this shit. I need to be collecting all this shit. Candle holders, light bulbs. It's fucking bollocks, isn't it? Buried City, maybe. We can probably get more light bulbs and candlesticks there. Let's have a look. We'll have a little run around Buried City in a free loadout. Fuck it. You have more soft data than you think. Like, what is soft data about clear visual confirmation of a player with no obstructions and them having no footsteps, not just once but multiple times, and those people having cheater code or cheater suspicious things on their account or their names? Can we determine what the standard of soft and hard evidence is? Remember, evidence isn't proof. So if you're thinking hard evidence is 100% proof, that's not what evidence is. Like, hard evidence will be very strong, leaning towards it being a certain way, and soft would be lesser. Yes, I should determine that. Well, you're the ones who say it isn't, and it is this. So if my standards aren't good enough, then you need to set the standard your own self and explain why the standard is that way. You might want to turn off in-map music. It's not already, because that doesn't help the audio either. Yeah, I don't really have an issue with audio music getting in the way in these fights that I'm having. I can make a document if you want. Make a document. Like, you should just be able to give me one example of what hard evidence is.
Go to that location.
I really want to go over that. Like, what is an example of hard evidence? Especially in relation to no footsteps, right? What would be hard evidence of no footsteps? Because you've already put yourselves in an unfalsifiable position. Because the hard evidence will be, well, you need an example where somebody has no footsteps. I have loads of them. And every time I will show one, you'll go, that's just the audio engine bug. So how do we get a baseline of what is hard evidence to determine something to be an audio engine bug and to not be? Because I would say the standard would be, if you've got clear vision of a player with no obstructions between you and the player and no other sounds that could be obfuscating that sound, then that would be hard evidence that it's a noise suppression cheat rather than an audio engine bug. Because you'd think that an audio engine bug would be exacerbated or exaggerated or incurred through either obstructions or other sounds in the mix deprioritizing the footsteps. So if all of those things aren't in the frame or in the situation, then that would be hard evidence of noise suppression cheats and not an audio engine bug. Yeah, when I'm saying engine bug, I'm referring to audio engine. That's what I'm referring to, Ultimania. How do I know so much about this stuff? In what way? In what way do you mean, how do I know so much about this stuff? Hard evidence is an objective, measurable piece of data. It's quantitative. Yeah, right. Is that quantitative? No, it's not quantitative. It's not necessarily. No, it's not quantitative. No, you got that wrong, Hex. It's not quantitative. Soft evidence is assumption. Both are useful for your argument of often soft data. No. Quantitative isn't soft data. Like, data individually by itself is going to be soft or hard. Whether something is to be true or strong suspicion, whether it's true or not, will be a cumulative of all the evidence that you have. Like, if you have lots of soft evidence, then that would be strong that there's something suspicious going on there. If you've got lots of soft evidence, like individually, like, it's not something soft or hard isn't based on quantity. It's based, you're taking away the actual power of the individual evidence itself. So you can't say that it's quantitative, because then that's based on it altogether. So that's that, you've got the wrong standard there. Soft evidence would be like me saying this dude's got a cheater code name. That would be soft evidence, right? Because I'm pointing to a pattern that many people could say, but he just names himself that. I can point to the pattern that I keep seeing over and over again in certain suspicious circumstances and say that that's a pattern. That would be soft evidence, right? I can tie that soft evidence with other codes, other things like not many games on their account, bans on their record, their associations or whatever, all these other little tiny bits of other soft evidence combined together would make that stronger evidence, right? But something like this where I have like a dude with no footsteps clearly in front of me, no obstructions, no anything else in the way, I'd say that's hard evidence. That would be hard evidence of cheating, because as I'd say, we have to assume correctly, like logically, that an audio engine bug would be caused either by obstructions where the sound can't be heard correctly because it's being told by the game engine that it can't be heard through those obstructions, other sounds happening at the same time that's creating a layering problem or a prioritization problem where that sound effect isn't being heard due to other layers going on. And if you've got a clean example where none of those things are a factor, then that would be hard evidence that this is a noise suppression cheat rather than it being an audio engine bug, because there's nothing in play to suggest that it's an audio engine bug. I'm not understanding. Hard evidence is quantitative. No, it's not. Hard evidence is determined based on how strong the evidence is. Percentages and numbers, something objectively measurable. Yeah, but that's not quantitative. Like, something that is objectively measurable isn't a quantitative thing. It's based on the fact that it's measurable, not that it's quantitative. Quantitative is something in the amount of, like, how much quantity of something you have. Like, you're saying like how much evidence you have determines if it's hard evidence or soft evidence. No, that just determines whether or not the amount of evidence you have is strong or soft based on the individual strength of the evidence in combination with each other. Yes. Makes no sense for it to be quantitative. Dude got over there pretty fast. Catching a dude with his pants down, that hardly ever happens to me. See how long it takes for somebody to roll on me while I loot this guy's body. This dude looted up from the fucking bejesus, bro. A quick little escape route, maybe. Hard data doesn't mean the amount of evidence you have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you. That's what I'm saying to you. Hard evidence isn't mean the amount of evidence you have. But that's what you're saying. You're saying quantity based on quantity. I'm saying it's not that. But in conjunction, lots of soft evidence combined together would make the argument stronger. True or false? Right? No, I'm saying quantitative, not the quantity of your evidence. Yeah, quantity isn't the amount. So what? The amount of something. So you mean the quantity of the thing happening. So if I have lots of examples of people with no footsteps, clearly with no other obstructions, then that would be hard evidence of a sound suppression cheat. Yeah, well, no, no. I've already explained to you why it's hard evidence. There are, in the examples that I've shown, there are no other variables that would point towards there being an audio engine bug or audio engine issue. No, I'm not. I'm just purposely trying to point out the flaw in what you're trying to claim. It's not that I'm misunderstanding. I understand perfectly what you're trying to say. Is that I'm trying to word it in a way where that alone by itself isn't hard evidence. Because I can say, for my example, that I have a lot of quantities of this, and you'll say, no, it's not true. So it can't just be quantitative, can it? Yes, it's objective that I see people with no footsteps when there's no other obstructions and no other reason for that audio to not be heard. That's objective and it's measurable. Yeah, objective means it actually happens and is real. It's an objective fact that I hear no footsteps. It's an objective fact that there are no other audio in the way. That I have vision of them, so there's nothing obstructing them. All these are objective facts about the situations in which I don't hear people's footsteps. It's an objective fact that if it is an audio bug where audio can just not be played, why does this audio problem only affect footsteps? Why would it get past Q and A when it's the most important thing, enemy footsteps? And the latter is an assumption. Which part is an assumption? Which part's an assumption? It's an objective fact they have no audio. It's an objective fact that there's no obstruction to obfuscate that audio. It's an objective fact that there is no other audio that would deprioritize or obfuscate the audio in any other way. These are all objective facts. It's not what measurable means. Measurable means you can reproduce it and you can like measure it. Like we have a measurable state because we know the audio is clear and has no obfuscations. That's measurability. We can measure it by the fact that it exists. And we can hear it. No, he's on the other. The objective fact that you don't hear footsteps. It's an objective fact that you don't hear footsteps, but it's not objective fact that it's because of a footstep. No. It's likely to. It's hard. Again, you're asking for proof. We're not. You're not asking for what is soft evidence and hard evidence. You're asking for clear, cut, decisive proof, and that's not the same as evidence. Evidence isn't something that's 100% provable. Evidence is something that is evident of this thing potentially being true. Hard evidence isn't proof. Hard evidence is things that'll likely be the thing that you think it is. So again, you're just assuming only proof, only 100% proof is viable. That's what you're saying, Hexers. Only 100% proof is viable. I would say hard evidence that it's a cheat is that there is no other things within the situation to claim that it's an audio engine bug. That is hard data. But when you're saying, no. But when you're saying it's an objective fact that you don't hear footsteps, sure, but it's not an objective fact that it's because of footstep cheats. Yeah, that is true. But what you're saying there is the only acceptable hard evidence is confirmed proof that it is no footsteps. That's what you're saying. You're saying the standard, what hard evidence is knowing that it is no footstep cheats. So you're saying, you're setting the standard to me is 100% confirmable proof, while at the same time telling me hard evidence isn't 100% proof. Incorrect. So then what is hard evidence of no footstep cheats then? What's the standard, Hexers? What's the hard evidence stance for no footstep cheats? Underscore here, and I do apologize for like Hexers. I feel like I'm shouting at you, and I really shouldn't be. I shouldn't really take my frustrations out on like cheating at you guys in chat. I hope you understand. Like, I feel like I'm having a go at you, and I shouldn't really be having a go at you. I do apologize if I feel like I'm having a go at you. I'm just being emotional about the situation. It's not really directed personally towards you. Subjective experience is fine if someone, but we're not talking about experiences here. We're talking about what is the hard evidence for no footstep cheats, what's soft evidence for no footstep cheats, and what's hard evidence for no footstep cheats. If someone came home with a milk mustache, I can reasonably assume they drank milk. Is that objective? Could be, how do you know it's milk? How do you know it's milk, bro? I'm just joking, but the point is, right, it's not about whether or not it is or it isn't. The current argument that we're having here is about soft evidence and hard evidence and what the difference is between them. And while what you're saying is true, how can you relate that back to what I'm saying about no footsteps as what's soft evidence and what is hard evidence? So I'm asking you, what is the standard for hard evidence for no footstep cheating? Because it seems to me the only evidence you're going to accept is 100% proof of it. It's 21 games on a 13-year-old account, this dude here. That's a cat on his friend over here. Whatever. Had a lot of loot as well on him. Obviously he doesn't have wall hack, but he could have an aimbot. Hard evidence will be something measurable, right? Defined measure. So for example, measuring the radius of sounds at varying distances and speeds. How does that prove anything? How does measurability in that situation do anything? That we know the distance we should be able to hear things, right? If the dude is like 5 meters away from me, we know we're in the audio range of where footsteps should be heard. So we know that it's within the radius of being able to hear it. So we've already have a baseline measurement of how sounds should be heard. So if something's within the range of where sounds should be heard and they can't be heard, there's a reason for that, for it not being heard. So we already have a degree of measurability based on the fact that they're within a range we should be able to hear them. Measuring the radius of sound. But you understand that measurability, not all hard evidence can be based on measurements. Sometimes it's based on things just happening. Like if I have, like if someone's fingerprints are found on a murder weapon, for example, then that would be hard evidence that they at least held the murder weapon right before the crime was committed. Even if it doesn't necessarily prove they were the ones who actually did the deed, it'd still be quite hard evidence their fingerprints were on the weapon. However, you can't measure fingerprints. So you're basically you're literally clinging on to a like a point of evidence, or I'm trying to think of the word, like a thing is the only thing I can say, like a thing that you can use to determine truth of something. You're using one aspect, a measurement, and because you know measurement can't be applied in this situation, you're using measurement on me as the standard to prove something when you know measurement's not relevant in this situation. Just as it wouldn't be relevant in a fingerprint on a murder weapon. You can't measure a fingerprint. It's just there, isn't it? That is correct, but there's also height where there's speed ranges. But we've already got examples where there aren't any of those factors there. Ranges that could be measured as hard data if you tested yourself. Yes, you have a degree of it, but that's not hard data, and that's okay. But you're not determining the standard of what is hard data. You're just saying it isn't. Hard data is that the fingerprints exist, they're measurable. Well, they're not measurable because that's what I said to you earlier. You're just repeating back to what I said. We hear the footsteps. We hear the lack of those footsteps. Therefore, we know they exist or don't exist. It's the same thing that I literally said to you when I said measurability. The fact that it exists means it's measurable to a degree. But when you're talking about measuring it like I have 10 liters of water, or there's 10 meters of distance from this person, etc., like those things can be measured. However, I can't measure a fingerprint itself, right? Well, I could with a ruler and measure how long the actual fingerprint is, but what relevance would that have? It wouldn't be. Like when you say measurability, you mean the fact that it is there or it isn't there. If it exists, then it's technically what you would consider to be measurable. But the extension of that, they're cheating, is an assumption. Yeah, but why is an assumption a bad thing, Hexers? You're assuming assumptions means bad. You're assuming they're not cheating. You're assuming it's an audio engine bug. I'm assuming it's because they're cheating. You're making an assumption as well. So then why say it then as an assumption as if that's a bad thing then? You're literally saying that they're cheating is an assumption that you're saying in order to dismiss what I'm saying. You're saying audio engine bug. That's also an assumption that you're making. So then why say that it's an assumption then? We all know it's an assumption. $29 grand there. That wasn't too bad.
Back again, huh?
We're not a space for inventory. There we go.
Forgot something? A wise purchase, says me, the expert in staying alive.
Um. Not what I want, bro. Let's upgrade this to a level 2 at least. Because you keep saying that it's hard data that the person is cheating. Yeah, it is. I would say the standard of hard evidence for no footstep cheat specifically would be if you have clear visual of the player within a close proximity to you and there are no other obstructions preventing that sound from being played. That would be hard evidence of cheats and not an audio engine bug. And what is unreasonable about that standard? There's nothing subjective about what I've just said. That they're all objective facts. So why would I assume an audio engine bug when there is nothing in a situation for it to determine it to be an audio engine bug? Do you have measurable objective evidence to prove that it's cheating? But again, Nexus, again, that's what I just told you earlier. You are saying the standard is 100% proof. Exactly, you're telling me to prove that it's cheating, not what hard evidence is. Hard evidence isn't proof. Hard evidence means it strongly suggests that that is the thing that is happening. And as soon as I say this is what hard evidence of this type of cheating is, you immediately say, but you're not proving that it's cheating. Never said that it was proof. That it's hard evidence of suppression audio cheats being used. No, it's that you should look into your assumption. That is looking at it clearly. It's entirely reasonable to assume that's an audio. It's not reasonable because there are no variables to suggest that it is. All the variables that could cause an audio issue with the engine have been removed to the furthest degree they could possibly be. Okay, so you understand how the audio in UE5 works then, do you? Because you're making an assumption that even when there are no other audio variables in play, there's something going on that's got past QA that has existed within all these Unreal Engine 5 games in the modern PvP landscape, that these problems exist in an inferior, invisible way, never been fixed, even though people complain about it all the time. With the Dr. Disrespect always going on about, I can't hear any footsteps in all the games that he plays, yet none of these developers can solve the riddle of why can't footsteps be heard in a video game? What do you need? What is there? Why would there be a problem with the Unreal Engine that you can't hear a footstep 5 meters away from you when there's nothing else in the way, but you can hear your partner's footsteps perfectly fine? You don't know how the audio engine works. You're making an assumption. You're assuming that it isn't cheats and that you will prioritize it not being cheats even when the evidence is strongly against that position. You will still appeal to the lowest possible likelihood just to say that there's no cheaters. So you're not really being objective. You have a bias towards it being not cheaters, and you will ignore harder or stronger evidence in favor of less likely outcomes just because it's the position you'd prefer it to be. I never said there wasn't any. That's not the argument I'm being said. It's not about that there is or isn't any cheaters. It's the fact is you will ignore stronger evidence in favor of a less likely position. But we're talking about what soft and hard evidence is. I don't know why you're shifting the goalpost to talk about something else. I've got a standard of what I think is strong evidence for no footstep cheating, and you're denying that it's strong evidence, and you're immediately going to, I have to be able to prove it. When the conversation point is what soft evidence and what strong evidence, specifically in regards to audio footsteps. And then you're saying that when I have my standard of what strong evidence is, your position is, but that doesn't prove that they're cheating, which means you'll only accept proof and you won't accept strong evidence. You won't accept soft evidence, you won't accept strong evidence, you'll only accept 100% confirmed proof. And if it's not 100% confirmed proof, you will appear to the least likely scenario that supports your preferred position. I'm telling you that I don't think your standard is good, but you have no reason to say that it's not good. You don't have a counter standard. When asking you what is the standard then for no footstep cheats, you're not saying what it is. And you're not telling me why those standards that I've relayed to you are bad or flawed. You can't give me a better standard. Because your only other standard is 100% confirmed proof. We need like a residential area, really.
Let's go to the Grandioso apartments.
Light bulbs and candlesticks. Joe, I'm on the 240 character piss list, so it's kind of hard to give you everything you need in fucking YouTube chat. All you got to do is give me a simple standard. Like if you're saying that the standard that I'm saying isn't good enough, then you should be able to say it's not good enough for this reason, and it doesn't require you to write an essay. I'm not acting in bad faith like you likely assume I am. Well, then if you're not acting in bad faith, you'll just be able to give a very simple reason why the standard that I've set isn't good enough to be considered hard evidence. And then you tell me what the hard evidence should be. And it shouldn't require an essay. It doesn't require an essay. It doesn't. Here's me telling you the standard. The standard hard evidence of no footstep cheating would be if I can hear footsteps within an audible range, a short range, and there is no other sounds to obstruct that sound from happening that would be considered related to an audio engine bug. There you go. That is the hard evidence of my standard. It doesn't require an essay, so it should not require an essay to say, no, this is the standard. These are the variables that you need. Doesn't require an essay. Doesn't require me an essay, so it shouldn't require you an essay. Candlesticks. I don't believe cheating is rampant as you think they are. That's not related to what the high standard of footsteps is. I believe a UE5 bug is more reasonable. No, but that's just your opinion. That's your subjective, not objective opinion. And it has nothing to do with what is the standard for hard evidence of no footstep cheats. Not what you think or prefer to be. Then a no footstep cheat, I'm not saying they even exist, arc-rated is most popular cheats. That's not a standard. You haven't applied what a standard is. You haven't said why the variables that I state is a hard evidence for no footstep cheats. I'm saying why that is the case, and you haven't provided your own standard either. No, that's your opinion that it's not hard evidence. I'm asking you to say why it's not hard evidence and what the standard is. Because if you're saying it's not hard evidence, you must know what hard evidence is. So you have to be able to tell me what hard evidence for no footstep cheats is. What? I'm not sure which one's worth more. Probably about the same. I can justify why I believe my evidence to be hard evidence for no footstep cheats. I can justify it. All you can do is say, no, it's not. That's the difference. I can justify my position. You can only say, no, it's not. That's all you can say in response. Other side of the building, I think. So we rely on soft data sometimes. It's difficult to get hard. Sometimes it's difficult. Yeah, no one's denying that. But the fact is, you're still not being able to relay a standard of what hard evidence is for no footstep cheats. Why you got away from me? That last shot would have got him as well, but he's going to get away, I think. Don't have the angle. Unlucky. He might try and sneak up on me for revenge. Fucking duct tape. Lack of light bulbs and candlesticks. Need like 4 fucking industrial battery. Down below.
Hey. Yes. Yes. Go. Go.
That dude.
Hey, don't shoot!
Been very polite to me. Yo.
What's up, bro? Got any light bulbs or candlesticks?
No, hello?
Got any light bulbs or candlesticks?
No, I can't hear you because this AI won't be in. But I'm
Got
friendly.
any you got any light bulbs or candlesticks?
Oh, right, okay, mate. No, I don't. I'm actually looking for dog collars, so.
Oh,
If
okay.
you
Yeah.
need them.
I
Balls,
I
10, 6, 9,
I do not have any dog collars, I'm afraid. Sorry, man.
No, well, that's I've only just looked at it. Did you loot the other building?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you loot the other building?
I did, yeah. Do you want some of the loot? I can give you some stuff
Okay,
if you want.
I'm gonna drop
Yeah.
down and go that way then.
Here you go, here you go,
See if
here you
I
go.
can find any.
Take that, man. Take that rosary, man. I'll drop it on the floor for you, bro. There you go. There you go, bro. It's a little bit of the loot from the other building, man. There you go, bro.
No worries, buddy. Watch out, bro. See you now.
Yeah, latest dude. Fucking, I thought the dude was below me, bro. I thought there was the dude I was shooting at earlier. This guy was looking at me the whole time. It was just too bad to fucking just open fire on the dude when the dude could have just fucking shot and killed me the whole time, man. To prove cheating, we're not on about proving cheating though, bro. Remember, it's about what soft evidence or hard evidence is to support a certain view. Like I said, you're only ever asking for 100% confirmed proof, and you will not accept anything less than 100%, which is a completely unreasonable position. Head to that other fucking extract, man. I understand already that I can't prove cheating, so my whole position is likelihood of cheating. If I can keep showing the same things over and over and over again with a solid baseline or standard, then that should be highly likely to be cheating, and not rather than not cheating. You're saying that it's unreasonable that hard data isn't unreasonable that hard data is an objective, measurable piece of information. That's not unreasonable. That's what hard data is. Does it make soft data worse in this context? I don't understand what you're trying to say. You're trying to determine the hard and soft nature of something without a standard of what it is. I have a standard. You're not pointing flaws in that standard or suggesting a better standard. In the opposite side, I think. And get a cheeky power cell out of this, maybe. Maybe 2 cheeky power cells. That's a note. My standard is the literal definition of hard versus soft data. That's not your standard. So then what's the standard in regards to no footsteps? So do you think that there's no hard evidence for no footsteps then? You don't think that there's a spectrum of scale of what soft evidence would be versus hard evidence would be? What is the standard for no footstep cheats? Yeah, exactly. What's the standard for it? Because you're saying that I don't have any hard evidence of no footsteps. What would be the standard? Bearing in mind, I have Like, confirmed no footstep cheats on Hunt Showdown on PlayStation, confirmed. There's definitely a spectrum, but you can't... Yeah, ultimately it's just being a sarcastic fucking cockhead. Yeah, there is a spectrum, an autistic spectrum, and you're on it, Joe. Again, Down syndrome spectrum. Inferential and subjective soft data can be used to make likely assumption that someone is cheating. You would be hard pressed to find actual hard data. But I'm not inferring anything by the person having no footsteps and all the other types of audio conflicts are removed from the situation. That's not an inferring thing, or is it subjective? Those are hard, objective facts. What you're doing is inferring that there's some mysterious other reason that can't be determined with objective reality that there's some audio bug there. You're making an inferred determination. I've literally got examples where all of the most clean examples that you could possibly ever have, with no other conflicting variables, as clean as you could possibly make it. You couldn't get it any cleaner, and that's not hard evidence for you guys. Now, a hard objective fact would be seeing in the developer console that the audio is off for that individual. No, that would be 100% proof, not hard evidence. That would be proof. So again, your standard is 100% proof, and not 1% less than that is viable. You will appeal to a 0.00000000001% chance of an audio bug just because you prefer that scenario rather than having stronger evidence that would suggest likelihood of the person cheating. You will ignore that because it's not 100% proof, and you will appear to a 0.1% likelihood because you prefer or think that that outcome is more reasonable despite evidence to the contrary. Yes, you have No, I don't have No, I don't have inferential data at all. It's an objective fact that you can't hear their footsteps within the radius. There are no other variables to conflict with that audio being played, and then there's all the logical arguments surrounding that very premise in itself, such as, but not limited to, getting past QA, that a problem like that would exist in a completely fully released game and not be patched several months after its release. Well, no, it's not. 0.1% isn't my opinion. It's a hyperbolic state that you've already confirmed that you would appeal to a lower case scenario rather than something that has stronger evidence for it, just because you prefer that scenario. No, you know that. You know that what I have is hard evidence, and you just won't admit it, and you can't even see the flaw of your own self, that you are incapable of producing a better standard than what I have, because you know and I know it's the hardest data you can have in regards to no footstep cheaters. It is a lowercase percentage, because if my evidence is hard evidence and I've got it consistently, not just in one game but multiple games, to know that this is a common thing, and even outright proven those cheats, and then use the same variables of how that cheat is used to then spot it from my perspective, where it would seem likely that they're using those cheats as well. This is specifically related to Hunt Showdown here that we was talking about. And if I'm able to do this consistently and then apply these same sort of standards elsewhere in other games, then I have a strong line of inquiry and evidence to draw upon. And you're ignoring all of that in favor of it could be an audiobook, even though there's no variable or evidence to suggest that it is. You're just assuming that it must be, and that's a considerably less standard than what I'm presenting, which means it is a less likely standard of evidence that you're appealing to, rather than mine, which is stronger, because you'd prefer the outcome that it's not cheating than the outcome that I present. Back to Buried City then, I guess. Get these candlesticks and light bulbs. I'm sorry, Joe, but it's not hard data. That's just your opinion. You can't prove that it's not, and you don't have a standard to say that it's better, that what is the hard evidence for no footsteps. That's what the definition of hard data means. No, you're just not applying it correctly. You're assuming that I'm inferring things, and I've already shown you that there's nothing to infer. Everything that I point to is an objective fact. There's no inference being made. It's not soft data, it's hard data. You can tell me that it's soft data, but then you need to present what the standard of hard data is for no footsteps. If you can't do that, then you have to admit that the standard that I present is the strongest evidence you can have for no footstep cheats, and it's based on objective facts and variables, and I'm not inferring anything. However, for you to counter my claimed stronger evidence, you have to infer that there is some invisible bug that can't be seen or quantified in any way whatsoever. You're using an inferential, subjective viewpoint to dismiss objective facts that I point to. That's the difference, Hexers. Maybe residential, isn't it, really?
Grandioso Apartments.
But if your argument of mine are based on subjective experience, it's not. It's based on objective facts that are in the clip that I point to. We objectively can hear they have no footsteps. We objectively know that within a range that we can hear those footsteps. We objectively know that there are no other audio conflicts that would be typical of an audio engine or audio layering issue. We have nothing in the frame, in the situation. You claim that there's still an audio bug. Despite that, you're inferring to something of which cannot be proven because there is no standard to prove it in. You have no variable to cling to or point to. You just have to assume that it's not, despite the evidence that I present. You always have to claim that it can't be, that there's always a magical invisible element that can't be quantified, can't be measured, and can't be determined to even be in existence. But you will appeal to that regardless, and then claim that what I have is hard evidence, and that our positions are equal. They're not. Fucking arc. Fucking brightness here, bro. I can't fucking see anything out here. It's too bright, man. Must have gone inside, right? It's not, Hexes. Your position on the no footsteps is based on inferential evidence. Mine is based on objective facts that you can point to in the clips. You have to point to things that don't exist, can't be seen, can't be measured, and then claim that that's a reasonable position to have. After the game, please research what soft and hard data is. I'm literally telling you, you are doing all the things that you say is unreasonable to do. You're doing them. No, don't assume that you already know it. What do you mean? I'm not assuming I already know anything. I'm pointing to the facts and drawing a conclusion based on those facts. And because I've seen these facts over and over and over again through multiple games, etc., 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 I'm going to have the position that it is that thing because I see so much of it. Whether you believe it to be or not to be is not my problem. Literally haven't said anything is unreasonable. No, I'm saying no. If it's not unreasonable, then why don't you agree that it's hard evidence? Why can't you be reasonable and say that it's hard evidence? And if you don't think it's hard evidence, at least be reasonable and explain why it's not hard evidence, and then at least put a standard of what hard evidence would be in relation to no footstep cheating. You can't just say engine evidence that the person made no sound, because that would be proof, not hard evidence. Because that's not what hard evidence or hard data means, bro. Hard evidence is based on objective facts. That's what hard evidence is based upon. Objective facts. And everything I point to is an objective fact. And in order for you to dismiss it, you have to infer that the bug is invisible, can't be quantified, can't be measured, and is always existing with no evidence to its existence. And then you must appeal to that unlikeliness over the objective facts that I point to, and then claim that that's reasonable position to have. You're blending terms. I'm not blending terms. Instead of making claims, state the reason why afterwards. Hard data is not the same as hard evidence. So when you say you're blending terms, when you say this and say that, you've blended these two things together because of such and such reason. That's what you should be saying. But you're not saying that. You're just making a claim, saying that I'm blending terms, but you're not actually saying anything at all. You're just making a claim. I will just reiterate again, more calmly. Whoa, some dude looking over this way. What? What fucking blew up on my face then? So, calmly, I will say, I'm pointing to objective facts that happen within the game. The lack of no footsteps, the distance to the target, the lack of any kind of other compounding sound or obstruction in the way. Based on previous experience, patterns, consistency, to suggest that that's strong evidence of no footstep cheats. Your counter argument to that is to say that it could still be an audio bug. While that could be true, you are in fact appealing to something that can't be quantified, can't be measured, has no literal variable to even suggest that it's even in existence. But you will appeal to this less likely conclusion because you'd prefer it, because you think the conclusion's more reasonable than mine. So you have a bias that makes you adopt less likely outcomes to ignore physical facts and objective realities in favor of your own personal bias to it not being cheating, and you'll appeal to ideas that can't be seen, can't be measured, can't be quantified, but assume that because you'd rather believe that it's not cheating. I never said my argument was hard data, but I'm not saying it's not the point of what I'm saying, Hexers. The point is you would prefer to believe less likely outcomes because of your own personal bias, and that would be, to me, completely unreasonable. You're an unreasonable person if you can't be reasoned with stronger evidence, and you always appeal to your own side, your own preferred conclusion, regardless of the evidence. You can't be reasoned with, and therefore is unreasonable. Just forget my argument for a second so we can fully understand the definitions here. We're not talking about definitions. We're talking about the situation. If you want to say what I'm saying isn't hard evidence, you need to provide what hard evidence for no footsteps is. You, the master of the definitions here, need to come to the conclusion of what hard evidence is. Instead of screaming, all you got to do is say, this is what hard evidence for no footsteps is. I knew he'd still be watching, little bitch. You can still see that fucking sight line. Dude's just gonna stay and watch the whole time. Any, oh, fabric, just what I was looking for. Well, he's not, I don't think it's exactly on the roof. I think he's in one of the buildings. I thought he was on the lower down one. He must have gone up higher. I think when he shot me, I'm sure he was lower down, but I think he went higher while I was sitting doing nothing. You're continually misunderstanding me, and I'm getting frustrated. I'm going to go very slow. Please do not gish gallop when we have this discussion here. Do you agree that hard data is measurable? But it's not only hard evidence isn't only just measurable. You're using measurability because you know measurability is not applicable in this situation. That's why you are gravitating towards that particular point. Hard evidence isn't just measurable. Fingerprints on a murder weapon is hard evidence, but it's not measurable in a quantitative kind of way. You don't go, oh, well, there's 10 fake fingerprints here. That's harder evidence than one fingerprint, right? If the fingerprints are on it, it's on it. It's still circumstantial evidence. Objective information, yeah, we have objective information. We have objective facts that the audio can't be heard, objective fact that it's within a radius that I should be able to hear it, an objective fact that there's no other types of audio to conflict with that audio from being heard. These are all objective facts. How has this gone in a circle? Because hexers and haymakers won't come to the simple conclusion that what she's asking for is unreasonable and not correct. Using your knife fingerprint example, the fingerprint appearing on the knife is hard data, correct? Yes, it is.
10 minutes.
Yes, fingerprint on that, but you can't measure a fingerprint. It's not a measurable type of data. It's just the fact that it exists. It's not measurable as in I can measure 10 milliliters of liquid in this container. Measurable. It's not measurable in that regards. Right? The fact that you can't hear the footsteps, that's an objective fact. That's objective information. The radius distance to the player, objective information. The lack of all other type of audio in that position, objective information. You want to infer that there's something else at play that can't be seen. and appealing to that and claiming that what I have isn't hard evidence. You don't have to explain anything. All you have to do is set the standard of what hard evidence is for no footsteps. That simple. All you have to do. That simple. But you're refusing to do that because you know you're wrong. If you was right, you wouldn't hesitate. Look at this guy still watching the whole time. Do you reckon the guy's got no? Do you reckon the guy's got wall hacks? Do you reckon he's walling? Evidence will be having solid inferential information. Evidence would be having solid inferential information, soft data that would reasonably conclude someone would be cheating. But again, you're blending terms. What relevance is you saying that have on what hard evidence is for no footsteps? Like, who would put up this much of a fucking relentless assault on a dude at range if he wasn't a fucking cheater with wall hacks? Like, who would carry on with this and not just give it up? I'm going to ask again because my message got ignored. What's your audio setup for your headphones? What's that got to do with anything, man? DC headphones amp straight into mobile. What it doesn't make no difference, bro. You're just looking for a reason to say that's why you got audio problems, Joe. We all know you're fishing for a reason, an excuse. You can clearly tell. None of it is relevant. Probably shouldn't pick a fight when I'm this low, but I want to go this way. I thought I got hit then for a second. Been screen shaking.
5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Where's this guy go, bro?
Head home at the southern station.
This snitch just in the way. Perfect. Look at that. I can't. Why has it got to be hovering on this position. What's happening, boys? We got in. Someone's already extracting. Watch yourself, man. Yeah, I'm in. I feel like he wants to just say his script and generally not understand what others are saying. It's the other way around, Hexers. You've got a script and you're refusing to understand what I'm saying genuinely. If you didn't have a script, you just go, this is the standard for hard evidence for no footstep cheats. And then I go, you are correct. We'll be able to discuss why it's hard evidence. Like what the variables that you're bringing to the table are that suggest that it's verifiable and hard in its evidence. But you're not providing the standard. You're just referring to the definition. Yeah, you're just appealing to a definition. You're asking specifically for a specific thing, what the hard evidence would be for no footstep cheats. So what's not reasonable to know that audio suppression cheats exist, to know that cheaters do exist, that we can't hear their audio footsteps, they're within a range that should be heard, and there are no other audio conflicts within this scenario, and they may or may not also have suspicious accounts on top of that as well, right? What's unreasonable? What's not reasonable about that to conclude that it's likely they're cheating and that they have no footsteps cheats? What is not reasonable to conclude that? Are you going to say that it's reasonable to assume that it's an audio engine bug despite the fact there's no variable or anything you can point to say that it is? I was asking about your audio setup because in the past there have been times when chat can hear people's footsteps and hunt. No. You just know what the cheaters say, and now you're trying to build a narrative to say that the cheaters, when they say they can hear footsteps, they are actually hearing footsteps. You're just building the narrative with the cheaters because you are a cheater, Ultimania. You're just narrative building for the cheater excuses. Then what is hard? If that's not hard evidence, then what is hard evidence? Because it seems to me that hard evidence to you is 100% proof. The bowl cut. Sick. Makes it like a dude. Why is the visor locked? Oh, it's in the deck. Right, yeah. Less big shoulders. Doesn't look quite as cool there. Fucking bucket here. Oh, I unlocked a, did I not unlock it? Appearance, I got that fucking bowl cut, bro. What the fuck, no. The bowl cut, bro. Yeah. Okay, now, oh, the fireworks. I thought it was a fucking, a fucking jingle jangle, a shaker, a rhythmic instrument used to attract Ark's attention and impress other raiders. That's just shit to fucking sell, isn't it, really? It's garbage, bro. I don't give up this shit, bro. Fucking put junk in my inventory. I've no fucking shields, bro. I had to use them all because of that fucking sniper. I did make the shield, right? I did craft the shields, right? No, he didn't. Doing that thing again where it doesn't fucking craft the shit properly, man. Why would it just put them in my inventory? Why not just put them in the fucking inventory, bro? I understand, bro. There's another 20 rounds over there. Okay. Fucking wasting up inventory space there. If you attach a load of firework boxes to a ticket, you can ride them like a skateboard. It's funny. Oh, okay. No, I might need to try that. You have so many raider hatch keys. Why not run them in the safe pockets? Have an easy extract. So I'm not really doing anything particularly important to. I'm not going to like a high loot area where I want to get a fast way out. I'm just trying to get some shitty fucking objectives, like event shit done. looking fresh, Joe. You ever considered playing Tarkov? Not really. Tarkov is like go in, die, go in, die, go in, die. It's not been bad so far. Well, I played it when it launched on Steam, which I haven't played it for like maybe a year or so. Tarkov, and I went into a single player game immediately killed by a cheater, so I was like, yeah, nothing's changed here. It's the same old Tarkov. It's just with Tarkov, man, it's all the setting up and everything that's annoying. I was a breach it. Ruba.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa. Let's go to the Grandioso apartments.
Candlesticks and light bulbs. Candlesticks and light bulbs. Tarkov really should just take some UI cues from. Absolutely. I mean, it needs everything. It needs everything that Arena Breakout Infinite has. To the point where you might as well play Arena Breakout Infinite. You want the graphics engine so that you actually have frame rate that isn't total fucking garbage. You want the fucking smoothness of all the aim and general traversal that isn't the jank caused by Unity and shit programming. You want all the quality of life changes to instantly buy loadouts and get straight into a raid. And basically you just want to play Arena Breakout Infinite because what is good about Tarkov, except for the depth. But is that really so essential that you have to put up with all of these worse things just for that? Wires. I mean, the only bad thing about ABI is its horrible DLC and horrible monetization. That's about the worst thing you can say about the game. Horrible monetization. Fucking gambling, mate. Gambling mechanics. Buying a fucking skin is playing the lottery. You gotta like fucking have a chance that you get it, and each other try costs increasingly more currency and money, where it could cost like fucking $80 for a skin or some shit. It's fucking like horrible. Yeah, I mean, Tarkov has gone in the terrible monetization pathway as well, but it's on a different level. Different levels. We've got a dude nearby. Holy shit, bro. My friend wants me to pick up the single player mode, and I really don't want to give them any more money, even if it's only like another $20. I mean, what? To play against, like, fucking aimbot in fucking scavs? Like, surely there's better alternatives for, like, a single-player extraction experience than to play Tarkov. Do they have wall hacks? We'll find out if they actually come down here to loot the body or not. Who's there, look? He peeked and then walked away. And there he is. Oh mate, I missed. Fucking hell. Yeah, nice aimbot, bro. That was pretty fast, man. How'd you fucking... I don't know what's behind the cheats. You're not going to get it. Why do you always try? Fucking retards, man. How fast was that? Blitzed me from 0 to second. I barely had time to react. That's fucking some sus shit right there, bro. Diaz, the dude ran straight to that other dude, man. I missed one shot and then I can't even fire a second shot off before I'm dead. Allegedly from Canada. There's no way that that's like legit damage and speed. Stitcher 4, but it doesn't increase rate of fire though, right? Only like reload. Does it change the rate of fire? Stitcher 4, 2 shots, like basically a little burst. Stupid obstruction fucking bushes in my way. I can't fucking see properly. And like, why hadn't he moved yet? Like, why do people just do the stupidest fucking shit, man? Like, he gets hit there, and you don't even see any sparks, which means he doesn't have shields on. I know he mag dumped, but like, it's the rate of fire, innit? Like, I fight. Like, I got to put this is a level 3 anvil. This is a tier 3 anvil, and I got 1 shot out or 2 shots out and dead. Technically, 1 shot because the first shot was a miss. The second shot he'd already fired, I'd hit, and then I couldn't get a 3rd shot out. Right. Literally, I'm going for the 3rd shot, and I can't make the 3rd shot. I'm dead within 1 shot of an Anvil 3. That has to be all headshots, right? All headshots aimbotted me straight with headshots. He mag dumped all in my head. Look at this first shot, man. Like, the guy's moving. Like, look how he shoots the car after he's finished. He's just holding down an aim button and moving. That's literally evidence of just autopilot. I'm just shooting recklessly. I'm not even aiming myself. Like, why would he go out that window and not the other window? Like, why would he just use that window? Why would he go to the other window? It's like he's waiting for me to move, then he moves. I'm pretty sure this guy's got wall hacks, man. He's trying to pretend that he doesn't have wall hacks. He knows that he can aimbot me to death. He doesn't come out this window because he doesn't want me to gain the distance advantage over him. So he goes to a different window. You can easily just jump and roll out of this window. Perfectly fine. Not really, because 2 shots might not kill. It would still have taken a 3rd shot to kill him. Like the nice steps, you'd think he'd be landing, immediately going to the body. I wait in, but until I move, only then when I start to move, does he then start to move forward as well. That just seems like he's just trying to mirror my movements and make it look like he doesn't know that I'm there. Rather than going to the body where he'd be caught unaware, he's maintained his vision of me in front and only moved when I've moved, which would suggest that he can see me with wall hacks. Like, why isn't that a hit anyway? Like, why? Okay. So, for some reason, my aim is slightly moved or deviated away. Just a Russian cheater anyway. Runs straight to another person, kills him indoors with, like, no knowledge that the other dude was even there. Wall hacks and aim box. Oh, we already saw his profile. 54 games on an 11-year-old account, only 50 hours in Ark Raiders. Another one of the classic, I've got nearly 2.5 hours, 3,000 hours in Cheater Strike 2, nearly 3,000 hours in Rust, all the cheater games. Cancer, retard, Russian, shit, low but lucky as fuck, cheat in other words. Wish you only noobs. I get versus you shit, retard. Mad boy, AFK, retarded AFK. Idiot. Hacker, there you go. Report hacker, there you go. Dude with clown face has 8 games on a 9-year-old account, claims he's from Japan. Anime profile, technically. Anime profile and clown face. Cat avatar. 6 games on a 9-year-old account with over 3,000 hours in Dota 2, the usual game that all the cheaters seem to play. Anime profile. Is that a cat or a hamster? That's a kitten. That's a cat. That's a kitten. 8 games on a 4-year-old account. Hours, 410 hours in Rust. This is like a burner account. 16 games. Yeah, barely any playtime. Burner account. Straight into the cheater games that he usually cheats in, which is Rust and Counter-Strike 2. Nick Easy here, _Easy. Multiple game bans on record. Only has 2 games on a 4-year-old account. That's 1 game every 2 years. The dude has multiple game bans on record and he only has 2 games on record. You get accusations of cheater as well on his profile here. Cheater. Yep. Yeah, so just associates with a bunch of cheaters and clearly would seem like he has wall hacks and just pretending that he doesn't have wall hacks, but clearly does have wall hacks. Round feedback, I hated it. Submit your answer. Other matchmaking, submit your answer. Full of cheating bastards. Yeah, maybe I should have used the kettle, but you know, usually I try and dump as much damage as I possibly can with the heavy ammo, and then finish him off with the shorter range weapon. Still doesn't change the fact that he just literally aimbotted the shit out of me, bro. Like, he must have been hitting all headshots for that shit. Yeah, 2 sets, yeah. But what does that mean? It doesn't prove anything. Ultimania, do you understand? Like I don't know if it's you that I've said this to before or somebody else, but if the game was hypothetically rampant with cheaters, does it make good business sense to give you all of your goods back, even if they know and determine them to be cheating, and they've either banned them or taken action against them? Would it be good business sense to give people their loadouts after every time they've been cheated, if they're getting cheated pretty much all the time? Yeah, but like Ultimania, you're looking. I can sense you're fishing for reasons. Well, if you're not getting your goods back, then they can't be cheating, can they? Oh, but I've seen lots of situations where other people can hear footsteps that I can't hear them. So maybe there's just something wrong with your audio. I can sense, I can see you fishing and narrative building, trying to construct a perception. Right, okay, free loadout, let's roll. Need to switch over to fucking Rivals, I think. One more run, and then we'll switch to Rivals. 25th. Sorry, what? I don't know why I'm getting all these fucking old ass fucking Steam notifications. Why do you have 1 point in max stamina? I don't have 1 point in max stamina. I'm sure I've got more than 1 point in max stamina. Or is it stamina reduction that I have it in? I just never finished that tree off because I wanted to get fucking breaching, so I never finished the mobility tree off where I was actually originally going in. We ain't getting no PvP done anyway with the Rattler here.
Let's go to the Grandioso Apartments.
Yeah, well, I don't know which one's more efficient. I can't see variables and commands, so I don't know if max stamina is going to give me more stamina or if I'm going to get more efficiency out of stamina reduction. I don't know, innit? I don't know what the variables are. I went full into breaches after prestiging. Was rough not having stam again. Yeah. Holy shit, where's the fucking... the next floor's here? I don't remember. Seems pretty fucking bare. A hatch key randomly in a fucking drawer. Shit, is it the next floor down? I know. Going across to the next building, fuck it. There's fucking should be loot everywhere, man. Like, what is the lack of loot everywhere here? Look. One drawer. Holy shit. Oh look, it's the weird window that is like not there, but is there. What? I got a rattler. I was thinking in my head for a second I had the Pharaoh still. Can we get a power cell, please? Whoa! Fucking rolled round from another building. Where'd that come from, bro? Whatever. A magnet. Holy shit, bro. Oh shit, fucking out. A little bit deeper than I thought. Rope ain't worth shit. Did we hear the camera go off at the base of the other building? Possibly. Fucking door blocker. Fucking door blocker, bro. I buy a Secal pump. I don't find no light bulbs. I don't find no fucking candlesticks. Maybe you find light bulbs in electrical, but I expect to find some fucking candlesticks. Music album, I need that. Candlestick. Let's get out with my one candlestick.
Western Station.
Is that a fucking dude's body in there? This fucking thing. There's 2 breach containers on the roof of the building at the moment. If you have that, can have valuables and sometimes candlesticks. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Oh no. I'm just going to jump over to Rivals. I think I've still got like a bit on the Battle Pass to do or whatever. So I've run out of time. I've not really been playing much of it, really. Oh, another level up. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to have enough points left to even put max fucking thingamajigs. I'm at like 64 now. I'll have like 11 points. 11 point. I need what, 36 is it? Okay, no, I should be able to do it. I need 36 points, so I need two more points. So I need 3 points, 3 more level ups, and then I can get it, and then I can put max stamina in. I don't know what's better to put more points in. I think it's a stamina regeneration while crouched is increased. I think that's probably the best one, right? Did I not just get a level up? I've already spent it. It said it gave me the level up sign. It gave me the fucking level up sign, bro. So, okay. I'm going to need 3 more. Yeah, I still need 3 more levels, but I don't have a point currently. I thought I had a level up, man. It tricked me. Sell. Commit the 1 candle. There's a bug right now that you don't get your skill point till you come back out of another match, but I think you just had hit 64 before going in that match. Yeah, I think I did, yeah, because I literally leveled up like not that long ago, like a game or 2 back, and I couldn't have leveled up again. I was surprised to see the level up, but it looked like I'd leveled up. Right, I'm gonna go window opens. What's this window shit? Window opens. Like for expedition. Ain't happening, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Marvel Rivals anyway and go make a drink. I'll fucking leave this game. And I will be getting the burnt peanut video out, I think, this week, man. I've got to finish it up. I did come up with a stupid idea that I was going to like write like a 16 bar, 32 bar verse or some shit and put it at the end of my videos, man. Related to cheating, but I just fucking, I don't think I can be motivated to write anything lyrically anymore, man. I don't know. Once I get it all finished and edited and ready to release, man, I'll see if I can just pump out some bullshit verse that I slap at the end. I can always change the lyrics at a later date. I have my signature fucking laying into the cheaters verse. I had to look for fun. You hit 24. Wow, game bugging out long. Yeah. Change the game on Kick. Just quickly check that. Just quickly check that. That is correct. Right, and I'm just going to go make a drink while this boots up and probably compile shaders. Yes, it is compiling shaders. We're back in a sec, guys. Boop. Bang. Modern day gaming still compiling shaders. Holy shit, bro. 61% of compiled shaders. That's a good point. I don't even know if anyone's been following or anything like that because I've actually not got fucking the OBS fucking client open on my end to even hear if anyone's even been following this entire fucking time. Fucking amazing. Shall I just quickly check? I don't even know if I can even check my follows and stuff on fucking Kick. Let's have a quick little look. On Kick over here, let's have a look. Building that Kick fan base, building the following. Well, I've had one follower. I have had a singular follower at some point. I don't know how you can see. Create a dashboard. I better not go on that in case I dox myself. I don't know what's on there. Ice pass. Here we go. Oh, no. Gay. I don't know, man. Festive throwback. Right, where am I on the battle pass anyway? Let's have a look. We still can't get fucking any 280 more to get fucking Scarlet Witch, Class 6 Scarlet Witch. I could probably get Ultron here. We can get Ultron. Sure. Right, compiled shaders finally. Platinum 3. Guess we're going. We'll go. Taking a while to find a game. Just gotta find them cheaters. January 16th, man. Deadpool. I don't know why they put this fucking like on his head. I don't understand, like he's wearing a fucking, I don't know, like a socking or something. It's like wearing a fucking sock on his head or something. I don't know why they did that. Well, I hope to see how Joe plays Ark, to see if he yells cheat at any time he dies. It's one of the most friendly communities I've ever been a part of. Yeah, well, friendly, but literally like aggression-based matchmaking. If you want to play PvP, you ain't going to be put with the friendlies. You're going to be put with the backstabbers and the cheaters. if you want to play the game PvP the way it's meant to be played, you're going to be put with all the cheaters statistically. Everyone else just wants to play PvE. It's a PvP game. Ultimate is a PvP game, bro. It's a PvP game. It's not let's all work together and build a better future game. It's no, we're going to kill each other for resources. It's PvP. Can you imagine how retarded, how ridiculous it even sounds to even suggest a PvP game, an extraction shooting PvP game has one of the most friendly communities? Like how that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed. You've got a problem with the game and its design if that is the case. You know, it's a PvP game. It's a PvPvE game. Player versus environment. No, I'm not with the rats and the campers. I'm with the let's play PvP and don't be a bitch and cheat and be lame crowd. It does not want to put me in a game. How many people are playing this game, bro? 55,000 people. And the story of the game is to retake topside. Doesn't matter what the story of the game is. The game is designed to be PvPvE. Shadow banned on Rivals? How can I be shadow banned on Rivals? Then why would being shadow banned give you a long queue time? Wouldn't that make it obvious that you were shadow banned, defeating the whole purpose of shadow ban? Whole purpose of shadow ban is that you're not supposed to know you've been banned.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Here we go. We've got at least one cheater on the team. Scarlet_Z.
Vanish from this match.
Oh, they want to play Hela. Everyone wants to ban Gambit. Remy LeBeau getting the bow. Spider-Man down. We need to ban a tank, at least a tank. We need to ban at least Penny Parker. No, not Daredevil. We need to ban a tank. Fucking dudes. All the annoying tanks are in play. Fantastic. And who's playing tanks? Oh, so we've got a Penny on our team.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call. I'm counting on you.
Here we go. We've got at least one cheater on the other team. WC_CP-0.
Get ready.
And one that's not confirmed yet.
How does a creature so small lift a weapon so large?
Same as you, pal. I'm worthy. Wanna trade?
Verily you must jest, Rocketeer.
Nah, it was worth a try.
Did you already call someone a cheater in the pick and ban phase? Yeah. Just point out that it's always the people with the underscores or the sus names in it that are likely to be cheating, so I just call it.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse games.
Systems restored. Anyone willing to help?
I am barely wounded.
Something going on behind that I can't see.
That's much better.
You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
I'm counting on you, friend.
They look like they mean business. Force burst!
Spider net updated. Help, friends.
Psionic surge!
These critters are cute, but deadly.
Oh my,
Powering up.
invisible?
A shame to ruin such a nice
Disappear! No worries, I've got your back. Clear the way!
It's spider time!
Psionic surge! I have a shield, but no complaints.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Psionic burst!
Way too familiar.
This is real firepower!
Friends, get
What is he doing, bro? What's his positioning, bro?
Clearly you needed some help. Force burst! What am I? I am evil? Clear the way!
Jerry!
Restart. Got you covered. For you.
Our adversaries down.
Psionic surge! You are nothing! Feel the pulse!
Fucking missed it.
Focus on the battle. That's much better. Sayonara, Spider-Bot.
Oh,
Psionic burst! We need to recover.
how to fucking heal this Thor? Thor's positioning got Jean Grey fucking killed there. I don't know why he's pushing so far back.
Us against the world!
The little roofies disappear!
It's spider time!
Feel the pull, friends!
Gather around! I am Venus!
I don't know whose webs are whose, man.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Psionic surge!
I am healed.
I am Asgard's might!
Clear the way! Vortex field, just like mine! No worries, I've got your back. Oh, I need assistance.
Little double jump over the mines there.
Clear the way! I got you covered.
Anyone gonna back this up? No, no. I had the perfect angle. No, the team didn't back it up, man. Can't believe the team did not back me up there at all, man. They'll be like noob support going in to die when really is they didn't capitalize on what was a perfect fucking ambush from behind. The team didn't close in on it, man. Unbelievable, bro.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
This is real firepower!
Psionic surge! Vortex field!
The moon haunts you!
Get that vehicle moving again! Force burst! Anyone willing to I am finished!
Still, you know.
It's spider time! Line's in place.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
That put a pep in my step.
An extra force field? Great! Disappear! Us against the world! No worries, I got your back.
Only 60 seconds left. I've got
He got in the way of that. What?
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic.
The moon haunts you! Extermination!
We're out of time. Psionic
This is real firepower!
I needed some help.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Psionic surge! You asked for it.
keep fighting until we have a winner. KO.
An extra force field. Great.
The current score
Here we go.
is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
He sounds like one of these crazy guys that thinks everything is a conspiracy. And you sound like one of those dudes who sounds like they're cheating, who says that anybody that says that anybody's cheating is some kind of nut-talk conspiracy dude. When all they're doing is just repeating the same lines of the next person that they heard from somebody else and have no actual baseline or confirmation that any of these things that people say are actually true, but they're just spread around the place as if they are true, and people just assume that perspective is true without a baseline or any kind of factual information to prove that's even true at all.
30 seconds before you attack.
It's just used as a way to dismiss and deride a person rather than actually confirm anything of actual objectivity.
How much you want for it?
No, Rocket. You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on! You're killing me, kid.
Not yet.
Well, I have more cheated code names on my team than their team. We've got 90 hyphen and Scarlet_Z, so there's 2 cheated code names on my team and only 1. Technically 2, you got Lobo 2279. The random name plus random assortment of numbers is a cheater code as well. Lobo's a DC character, so it's obviously made with the intention to potentially be a burner account.
Psionic surge!
No, it's protected.
Thanks for the boost. Psionic burst! Force burst! Chin up! Psionic burst! Alex is gone. I got you covered.
Why am I being hit around a corner?
Not more than you know. Clear the way!
The moon haunts you!
some help.
This is real firepower!
Us against the world!
Clear the way! Feeling fantastic.
Friends, gather around!
Force burst! Friends, we need to fall back. Come, my minions. Disappear! Clear the way! Feel the pull! We've got trouble.
They survived the fucking force pull as well.
I've always been a heavy hitter. Psionic burst!
That's fucking hurt!
Clear the way! Anyone willing to help?
I'll patch you up.
Vortex field! Only 60 seconds left. My life energy grows stronger.
I am Phoenix! Our adversaries gather.
Behold! This child! A little extra oomph.
Down to 30 seconds.
Friends, clear the way! Hang on for just a while. All eyes over here.
I'll patch you up.
Psionic surge! Strike
This is real firepower!
I've got that's much better.
Final score, 3-2,
GG.
0.
Equal amount of cheaters, 2 cheater code names on each team, and then I'm just the better player that tipped the edge, I guess. You're calling me a cheater just for not believing you is wild. No. I'm calling it because you say the same thing every other cheater says and then lies about what I actually did in order to present a false perception, which is what all cheaters do. Got 13k heals, 14k damage blocked, 13,000 damage, man. Did more damage than Penny Parker did. Did almost as much damage as Thor, man. But calling me cheater just for... right, yeah. So then why isn't it that when anybody disagrees with me, it's never reasonable, there's always an ad hominem or a personal attack attached to the claims? In your case, it's referring to me as some sort of conspiracy nutcase or something like that. There's always a personal attack attached to the claim. There's no people saying, oh, well, I disagree with you for this reason, and then that'll be that. There'll always be either a personal attack or an onslaught of fallacious reasoning. Got like Russian name and another cheater code named Lilith_44, and we've got 1 underscore on our team so far. Flab.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
gonna vanish from this match.
Hello. Hawkeye? I've tried to help you way back when you played Hunt and gave you all the info you need to get better. Sorry. That doesn't prove whether or not somebody's cheating or not. Even if I'm the worst player in the world, doesn't mean that they're not cheating. So again, fallacious reasoning. That would suggest to me that you're a cheater.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Titan 06.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I bet an army of squirrels would make fantastic thieves. You can steal anything.
Oh, but I wouldn't because I'm a hero and stealing is bad. Right?
That depends on what you're stealing and who you're stealing it from, Cher.
No. I won't let you.
This battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our enemies are near.
Who's getting killed in the sidelines? Is this our Black Panther who's going to start inting and then claiming support never heals me? Support never heals me while I'm off on the sidelines and can't be healed.
The moon haunts you!
Dude. Oh, fucking Black Panther needs to get fucking muted super quick.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Our enemies are near.
Boost I need.
Psionic us against the world.
Nothing's getting through now.
This Black Panther's inting, bro.
Anyone willing to help? No worries. I've got your back. That was a total blindside.
A touch of healing.
Clearly you needed some help.
Clear the way.
Wrong way. What? Double jump there.
I am strengthened for battle.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
My favorite time!
Psionic surge.
Wait, that hit the spot.
Feel the pull. You're halfway there. Keep going. Psionic surge.
I am ready to put on a show!
It's out of the way. I don't believe it. Fucking, I didn't realize I had a Jeff on the team. I didn't even check what the roster was, to be fair.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Fucking Jeff. I'm trying to keep the momentum. I'm trying to keep the momentum going.
I got you covered.
We got you, Herbie. Don't you worry. Double down.
Joe's Logic. Ultimate Joe's Logic. There's no such thing as Joe's Logic. There is just logic. Logic's not a subjective thing. If you think it is, you don't know logic.
That's much better.
All right, let's get together. Shall we, my mechanical friend?
There is only logic.
Psionic burst!
Look out, behind us!
Vortex field! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
Race us with victory! The moon haunts you!
Clearly you needed some help. That's much better. Anyone willing to help? Time already, Ben? Disappear!
We got this.
I am ready to put on a show!
Hot blocking ultimate.
Clearly you needed some help. Vortex field!
Get the kill.
Current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
This guy's name, Just Win.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
Look out.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's been way too long since we hung out, Your Majesty. If only it were under better circumstances, Benjamin.
It's just the end of the world again. We'll have this solved before summer.
Let us hope your optimism is not unfounded, my old friend.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Feel the pull!
It's always nice teaming up with old friends. Enemy in front of us. Wait,
Psionic surge!
Invisible?
I am strengthened for battle.
Force burst! Clear the way!
Oh, I meant to pull, not push.
Us against the world.
I shouldn't have pulled back there, man. I thought I could have kept the momentum up there, man, but apparently not.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Gambit's having a hard time keeping people alive, man.
I'm taking less damage. These twigs reek of it.
Fucking Moon Knight and his fucking onks, man.
Thought you wouldn't see me again? Clearly you needed some help.
Found me someone to fight.
Where the fuck did this guy go?
The moon haunts
That's much better.
Foul creatures, return to the seas at once.
Dude, is anybody healing me?
I am strengthened for battle.
I don't give up so easily.
I have my MVP fucking stolen away from me of all the work I did in the first round. I was slapping. How did they get so good all of a sudden? I was running circles around these dudes in round one. Now it's like I can't get near them.
Feeling fantastic. Clearly you needed some help.
Good medicine.
What? Look at this damage, bro.
What am I? Invisible? Disappear! Clearly you needed some help. Is it really close? Clear the way!
If no one backing me up, I hate it when I go in on the aggro and no one backs up. There's only one of them and the support. We just killed half of their team. Why wouldn't you push the momentum? Holy shit, man. Why wouldn't you push the momentum, man?
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
No worries. I got your back.
I am strengthened for battle.
That's much better.
Your devotion to Namor sealed your fate.
Force burst! Psionic burst! Anyone willing to help?
I'm dying here, I think.
Put on a show! Psionic burst!
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Only 60 seconds left. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Vortex field!
I take everything! Chance to stop them!
Clear the way!
Just the boost I need.
Disappear! Anyone willing to help? No worries.
Holy shit. Is that the clutch win right there?
Help me keep this rolling.
Final 10 seconds.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. The clutch save there, man. With that fucking ult, man. Get in there. Fucking hell, GG, guys. Fucking hell. Invis jumps into their spawn door and cries when there's no backup. I didn't jump into their spawn door. We literally wiped the vast majority of their team, and I go in and the team didn't back it up.
Let me guess. Me again.
Well, here, we just like wiped like half of their team or some shit. Is it this bit? Clutch Pro, you press the Q with real precision. Doesn't matter, I made the right call to push the objective, and because of that, we won.
Up so easily. Clearly you needed some help.
Before that, was it here? After that. Not that.
Thought you wouldn't see me. Clearly you needed some help. Damn it. Fear I'm still needed here.
And where is this section? It was on defense, right? You see that red wall where's their spawn is, mate? You jumped into it solo after an average boosted invis ult to save yourself from awful positioning. No, it's not, bro.
Thought you wouldn't see me again. That's much better. Much better.
This shot here is sus as fuck, bro. I'm basically full health here. Like, almost like fucking one-tapped here. Like, who's fucking firing at me, bro? Oh, is it here? Was it here? Yeah, it's here, right? This is it here, right? Yeah, look, here. Look, it's just Jeff and Emma. It's just Jeff and Emma on their own. Jeff and Emma, they don't back that up. Why the fuck would they not back that shield, bro? Look at this shit, bro. Rolling in, heals, heals, heals. Right, I position myself out of the way. I know that they're going too aggro on me, so I ulti. I do an ultimate, trap their supports in my ultimate, kill one of them. Basically, they're basically gone around the wrong way, so they're basically dead. Go back in to aid the rest of the team. There, another one down. Now it's just Jeff and the Emma. So I push the aggro, get loads of the damage down. Team doesn't back it up, and I get killed. Like, how is that not the team's fault there for not reading the situation correctly? What spawn are you on about, bro? Spawn is where, bro? Like, all there is just the Emma and the Jeff. If I had the whole team with me, the Emma would be dead. If the team was with me, Emma would be dead. She's less than half of her fucking health, bro. A bit of focused damage would have easily have killed these motherfuckers. No, you're just bad at the game, Slickback. Slicked it back. Slicked it back with his cheats on, telling me like how to play the game. Dude needs cheats to get to gold, bro. He's gonna tell me how to play. The dude needs cheats to get gold.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Stuck in low plat. I've only just got to low plat. Stuck in low plat. I've just got there, bro. Since Slicked It Back's in the fucking audience, we're gonna have to like stagger when we go and search for a game or some shit. I probably have to go to another screen, and we're just gonna have to try and mute my game audio so you can't hear the game audio, and I'm just gonna have to like randomly start searching for a game at some point because Slickback will try and get in my game and try and cheat me like he did before, man, and try and stream snipe me. Gone nutty for gifts. Come on, man. We've got these freebies. We've got these fucking shits to get, bro. Don't let these trolls get you, Joe. They're just mad. Sure. Yeah. What are we getting? We're shooting. Whoa, congratulations. What are we getting? Oh, we got the, oh no, it's the emote for Magneto. It's not the skin. I thought I got the skin. Slap that on there. Equip. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Is there another battle pass? Oh, it's the Captain America thing. Get the Iron Man fucking skin. I don't even know how far away I am from getting that skin. Like multiple levels away from getting that skin. It's fucking crazy shit, bro. No, I don't want to go there. Why I have to scroll up? Oh, fucking hell. What are we getting? Chrono tokens. I only get 2. I only got 2 nuts. Dude, I got more nuts than that, bro. Can I get the I can get the Scarlet Witch skin finally, the classic skin. Well, here we go. Equip the skin. Equip the MVC. Can I equip the emote? Thank you. Anything else I need to do? What are my missions at? You get the skin as well if you have enough of the nut thingies. Yeah, I just gotta build up the nut powers. Vanguard heroes. Well, there we go. Unmuted. Oh, we got Slicked It Back. Got his way in here. Doesn't look like it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Invisible Woman.
Quietly into the background.
Demolisher 8151. Cheater code name right there.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who's that? Yeah, right, okay. Well, this guy was the first person to follow me after I said I was Joe Blue the anti-cheater after having the game with Slicked It Back, so take with that as you will, you know, maybe it's a, maybe it's not. It could be somebody else from that game. It might not be Slicked It Back, but probably is Slicked It Back though, isn't it? The same slicked it back, yeah. The one in the video yesterday, yeah. Potentially, allegedly, I don't know that it is slicked it back for certain, but likely to be. He thinks everyone is cheating, doesn't really point out much, except the obvious cheating that people are doing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No one voted for a fucking thing. I wasn't paying attention that no one fucking clicked anyone. Yeah, well, I don't know for certain, but he was the first person to follow after the initial game with the dude. The obvious cheat, because no one gets banned for cheating. That's all that you're saying. The developers don't do anything about cheating. That's why cheating's so bad, because devs don't ban the cheaters. They want the cheaters' money. They want the cheaters' money, so they don't ban anybody.
Round one. Who wants to see something fantastic?
How's my Twitch career going? It's not really a career. I'm not really doing it for monetary reasons.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it yet.
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that could do the trick.
I'd prefer if
He thinks I'm a cheater. Look at the other person who gets accused of cheating immediately. Oh look, we're the persecuted by Joe Blue. Let's go. Let's gang up on him. It's not because we're both cheaters.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area. A little extra oomph.
Stand back and let the white queen finish.
Fucking Magneto won't.
I suppose that helped.
Battlefield ready again.
Vortex field.
Wrong way. Now we've got one of these Iron Fists. What's his name? Mr. Dot Spaghetti coming in like the usual cheater comes in with Iron Fist. Aimbotting them to everybody.
Clearance still needed here.
So Mr. Spaghetti and underscore Tiny Spur immediately come in, can't do anything to hold them back, keep pushing forward relentlessly, just like all cheaters do when you're playing against cheaters. It feels exactly how it feels like when you're playing against cheaters. The unrelenting, nothing that you do stops them. They all come running and jumping around corners. And immediately aimbotted by the Iron Fist again.
I got you covered. Anyone willing to help?
Dude, why am I stuck in this fucking thing, though? Fucking clicked it, man. Iron Fist cheating anyway.
Real firepower!
How do you cheat on Iron Fist? How do you cheat on Iron Fist, guys? It's melee. How do you cheat on Iron Fist? How am I cheating? How am I cheating? Guys, how does an Iron Fist cheat? How would I cheat on Iron Fist? Whoa, no. It's like I can't predict the exact words these cheaters are going to say every single time without fail.
No worries. I've got your back. Psionic surge.
Magneto!
A little help, please. Disappear! Psionic surge. Clear the way.
Was that if trolling here? Like, he just fucking...
By the eye of Agamotto!
Clear the way.
fuck?
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic.
I'll patch you up. Give it, never fall!
Psionic surge! Disappear!
Who's fucking clapping me? Can't see for the smoke. Fucking out.
Disappear!
They look like they mean business.
Psionic burst! There's still a chance to stop.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Problem solved!
What the fuck? I'm not healing.
Turret's closed. I'm infantry again. Well,
Well, I predicted exactly. So the guy's got a cheater code name. The guy behaves and acts like a cheater in-game the way that he rolls in on people. And then I predict what the cheater will say when I call him a cheater. And so at what point does my predictions become solid evidence?
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
I'll take good care of your guns.
Force burst! Better stop that vehicle!
Healing. Why would I need healing? That's much better.
Clear the way!
I got you covered.
And I fucking heal.
Vortex field!
气贯长虹!
Disappear!
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Now or never! Stop them!
Give it, never fall!
And the underscore there claps me with their flaming attack there. A stark difference from all the other games that didn't have blatant cheaters in it. Like, it's funny how the skill gap goes completely one-sided when you've got all the cheaters on the other team.
Disappear!
That's much better.
Clear the way!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Fucking Eye of Agamotto, cockhead. When you lose, it's because there's literally two dudes with two cheater code names on the enemy team and there aren't any on mine except for the one. Demolisher 8151 is the only one with a cheater code name and there's two on the other team. And I see the cheater code name, predicted it based on their behavior, predicted what they were going to say in response to me.
Background.
It's not made up pattern, it's the pattern that you see over and over again from the same people that behave like cheaters.
Comes first.
Before you attack, get ready.
It's like if you spend 5 years doing this over and over, you realize the very obvious reply when someone just is playing. But people, no. People always say the same thing, and I've seen the same pattern. Why would anyone say, how would I cheat on Iron Fist as if you can't use an aimbot? You yourself do the same thing, Slicked It Back. You use a soft aim lock so that you can hit people when you're playing a melee character as well, which I've already shown and proven you do. So why would that be a reasonable response for anyone to say, how would I cheat on Iron Fist as if an aimbot or an aim lock can't work on a melee character? Why would everybody say the most obvious untruthful thing you could possibly say over and over again? No, a cheater would. A legitimate player wouldn't. Yep. Just magnetizes straight back to me. 24-1. Acting like dude ain't fucking cheating, bro. Because it does make sense to cheat on a melee character. It just said that it makes sense. People move around you really fast, and you know what's really helpful when you're a melee character? Having something that will keep you locked to where the other player moves. It's very incredibly useful as a melee character to be able to lock and stay locked to a player so they can't move around you at close range, where it's more difficult to keep track of your opponent. It makes perfect sense. But what you're saying is completely unreasonable lies. We can go that way, then he went the other way.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Okay. No idea where that fucking dude was.
Hey, how come there's so many of them? Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Literally, you're making excuses and changing the goalposts when it doesn't suit you, when it's not favourable for you. You want to make a lie that there's no benefit to be gained from an aimbot or an aim lock with a melee character, and this is a blatant lie. It's funny how I was dominating all these other players in the previous games. As soon as you're against the cheaters, man, all of a sudden you can't do anything and you die over and over again.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Feeling fantastic. Down to 30 seconds.
Dudes that follow you while you're invisible through the air. Yeah, keep coping. Slicked it back. Keep coping, bro. Keep coping.
Final score 0-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Positional awareness. They're cheating. There's nothing about positional awareness. I know what I'm capable of doing and what I'm able to push in the circumstances because I have better situational awareness than you do. You need cheats just to get to gold, bro. You need cheats to get to gold. I got to Grandmaster legitimately without cheats. Against cheaters constantly. Like, you ain't even in my legal division, bro. Little homie, yo homie, you ain't even on my level. It's not that, yo homie, it's not that you're not on my level. It's that you're not even on the level below me. Homie, you're 40. You don't understand the reference that I'm referring to, innit, bro? That's all it is. Like, yo homie, it's not that you're not on my level, it's that you're not even on the level below me. Is a reference to a copyright lyric that was famously stolen by John Cena in WWE wrestling. Or technically, it's not famously known because you kind of have to be a hip hop head to know that that's where John Cena got it from. But yeah. Should probably grow up. Literally, coping. You use cheats to get to gold in the video game, and you're telling me to grow up, dude. Couldn't be more coping. So much cope. The cheater cope from the copers. Living in Copenhagen, can't stop coping. Can't stop, won't stop. Gotta have personal attacks. You're nearly 40 years old. How can you be saying homie? Don't be saying homie. Like the most ridiculous shit ever, bro. Coping. Blue thing, I guess. Like, do I even go into another game? Do I just play a quick match? I'll just finish off with a quick match because Slicked It Back is probably just going to try and match with me anyway, so... Friends, zero job, life calling everyone a cheater. How does more personal attacks stop you from making the claim that I just said that all you do is do personal attacks?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Literally all you have is personal attacks, bro.
No one escapes hell.
All you got is personal attacks. What are you mad about, bro? Or are you mad? It won't stop you. Nothing stops you. Weird existence. What are you talking about?
Hell bends to my will.
We had a strategist. We've got one. We've got this.
Before you attack, get ready.
There you go.
It's so strange to be back. After all I've seen out there. Life alone in the cosmos can have quite...
All you got is a negative win rate in Plat. And so what? Does that prove that other people are not cheating, or does that give me evidence that people are cheating? You could be taken to the dev studio of any game they show you an entire network of anti-cheat software and you live in your fantasy. I've proven you are a cheater. You are cheating. I was a healer for a second.
Enemies. Perfect. Healing. Why would I need healing?
I missed.
What am I? Invisible?
You survived with 1 HP, bro. Dude, how can dude do that during stun? What's his name? He's got a hyphen in his name. Survived with 1 HP. Somehow did all that shit whilst I hit him with the stun ball. And he also has a cheater code name in his name. It's funny how all the suspicious stuff that happens in game always happens from the same people with the same naming conventions.
Keep going.
Now I got you.
The dude is so fucking mad. The dude's so fucking mad to get me because I've got better accuracy than he's got. So he's just constantly on my fucking back. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, now don't. Watching a replay of a game isn't proof, you thick fuck. Watching a replay of a game isn't proof. It is when you're looking at people through walls and snapping to people through walls consistently over and over again. That is evidence, bro. You're just coping.
Bast will not be happy if I let their control.
No worries. As expected.
Clearly you needed some help.
Your powers are mine!
This fucking Jeff. Like, what do you think you're gonna do, Jeff? Like, what do you think is going to happen, Jeff? Yep.
No goddess is ever
Get that
truly
vehicle moving
gone.
again.
Fight.
Cosmic flame. They're not in control here.
Why would I need healing? You were sent from heaven.
A little help, please.
You belong to me!
We've got trouble.
How's the part where you thank me? A brief taste of hell. Of course you need me.
Ain't got no shit without his fucking aimbot, has he?
Feels like living.
I am Phoenix. Shields up.
Like, this guy's obviously fucking aimbotting around the place. Need to lock in my fucking
The
aimbot.
amazing Spider-Man!
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm using my ultimate because I'm not letting this little cheating little bitch kill me with his bullshit.
They look like they mean business.
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Our path. Anyone willing to help? Force my hand.
Resistance is futile.
Go on then, with your wall hacks walling me.
My dearest.
Now I got you.
Look at that fucking. Oh yeah, I'm not aimbotting, bro. I'm not aimbotting. There's no. Dude literally just aimbotted me with that fucking weapon as he came around there. There's no way he could have reacted to that to hit me with that in that amount of time that he had. There's just no way.
Now I see them.
Fuck. Stun was too late there.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
You belong to me!
Come on, I need to like, calm the mind and get these fucking shots in, man. And fucking panic firing.
Never miss!
Resistance is futile.
Almost had him there.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
Maybe not waste this ultimate, maybe use this ultimate properly.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fuck is this dude? All these shots that I'm getting hit by are fucking sus as fuck, bro.
Only 60 seconds left.
Look at this dude, as if anyone believes that this guy's not cheating is insane.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
Your powers are mine!
Is this the part where the crowd starts singing? Down to 30 seconds.
You belong to me!
Anyone willing to help?
Gods are truly magnificent. You offer protection. I accept.
Final 10 seconds.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Relax, keep fighting until we have a winner. I'm so close. Shields up. This is your big chance. Another epic victory.
Don't waste this ult. Use ult on one Spider-Man that will just swing away. He used his ultimate to try and kill me. He wasted his ult to try and kill me. I used my ult to make him waste his ult. It was an ult trade situation. But if we all wanted to misrepresent and just like lie about what actually happened, it only convinces me that you are in fact a cheater, because why would a legitimate player misrepresent what happened in order to build a false perception of what actually happened to make me look bad? If you wasn't a cheater, why would that happen, eh? My DPS role is severely very rusty from playing a lot of fucking support, man, but I could have done a lot better than that, man. Spider-Man games aren't exactly easy to deal with when they're fucking constantly on you, especially ones with aimbots rolling on you. Let's go and have a quick look at Spider-Man's aimbotting. There was that super suspicious web attack that he did on me. Have a quick little look. Can't exactly remember where that was. It was we was pushing. Or somewhere around here. Further back, I think.
No goddess is ever.
Right here, I think this is it. I think this is it here. Maybe not.
No goddess is ever truly gone.
Somewhere around here, though. Further back, I think.
No.
I think that was it there, actually.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Yeah, right, yeah. Sure. The guy just gets that shit, yeah. Is that... Yeah.
Chicken soup.
Not even looking, hits me straight over the top as he's coming on there and pulls me straight in. Zippity zip doodah. Like, yeah, I'm sure that's legitimate.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. That put some pep in my step. That's a problem. But also I feel more. Got your back.
We got company. Yeah, I earned that one.
Like, why snap to them and then snap away from them? And by the time he spins around, is 180 fully locked to this person. He hasn't consumed like the web pull on him yet. That's the web pull right there. So this guy spun around 180 perfectly locked to this dude before he used the web tracer.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
The crazy reactions in that split second to even get that hit.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Yeah, he gets the hit as well.
It must not end here.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception. I'm not a vengeful person, but today...
Like, what? There's no way,
I'm not a
bro.
vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Literally not firing at him any way, shape or form. Complete miss. Oh, it is actually a miss. Fair enough. I was gonna say, it looked like he fucking hit that shit.
Easy when you never miss.
That's a problem, but also I feel more comfortable. Step in my steps, feels good.
Everyone here in low platinum all has the mechanical skills. They're not using macros. It's not a macro.
Here's how you vile creatures live.
Disappear! Disappear!
Oh, I'm fine. Lifesaver.
Disappear!
Get us the assistance.
You're a lifesaver.
Disappear!
For mutant kind!
Let's zoom ahead when the pressure starts getting toward losing.
Pep in my step. Bring on the chaos.
He stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Low platinum play. It seems quite advanced techniques this Spider-Man's using for low platinum.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I saw one of these on a beach in Jersey once.
Must be smurfing at the very minimum, even if it's not. Like, probably smurfing in macros. Macros and smurfing. What? Hold up. The dude can't see anybody. He can't see this other Spider-Man. He's going for this other Spider-Man. He can't see them.
That put some pep in my step.
Look, the dude starts randomly firing a Spider-Man he can't fucking see. This was quick play. Yeah, I know it's quick play. What, you don't think people cheating quick play as well? People cheating quick play as well, you know?
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Another epic victory.
Oh, he's limited access to his profile. Doesn't want no one snooping on his Smurf account here. Smurfing. You keep saying low plat like this was a rank match. Yeah, I know it's not a rank match, man, but that's what my rank is. I'm pretty sure like Quick Match does have some kind of rank based, like MMR based matchmaking, like based on your account, based on wins and losses. It doesn't just throw people in randomly. We've got platinum rank there. Platinum rank there. Platinum rank there. Oh, this is the rank. This is a rank game, I think. Sorry. My bad. We've got gold 2. That's me. Platinum. You, Korea. Oh, look. Oh, this is the other dude. No season data on this dude. This dude is legitimately a Smurf on a brand new account here. He's just a new player. Probably. Another limited access to this dude, so I can't see that. Go T-Bone Diamond 3 here. Who's the T-Bone? Oh, T-Bone on Discord, his name is. He uses cheater code name on his Discord. Another dude who's seemingly brand new to the game on my team right here. Very suspicious. Another limited access to their career. View profile on this dude, gold 3. What am I doing? Oh, another limited access, and this guy as well. View career. Grandmaster 2 here. Diamond 1. Wait, is he Grandmaster this season already? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Celestial 3 highest rank here. Underscoring their name. A lot of quick match for a dude. A lot of quick matches being played by a dude who is Grandmaster this season. No combat history available. Interesting. Interesting. That to me means like I basically won all of my games all the way up to fucking Celestial or fucking Grandmaster or whatever, and then once I got there, spammed quick matches so that you can't see all of my wins up to fucking competitive, up to Grandmaster or whatever. Possibly. No, go back to history. No season data. Platinum, Season 1 Platinum, Grandmaster Platinum, Diamond 2, wait a second. So the dude played Tank, he only played Cloak and Dagger for like 5.2 hours, switches over to support, gets Grandmaster 3, then gets Diamond 2 playing Magneto and Cloak, Celestial 3 playing Magneto and hardly any Cloak, a bit weird. Season 3 Diamond 1 playing all tanks, Grandmaster 1 playing full tanks. Goes back to support, playing Invisible Woman, goes to Platinum 2. Goes to Diamond 1, randomly playing DPS all of a sudden. Oh no, it's just average KOs, it's not hero time here. Hero win rate. Why does it swap? Why is it swapping? Did he swap the stats? Or is it just because he didn't play anything else? So yeah, basically what happened to me is he hardly played any after the first couple of seasons. Playing a lot of Magneto. Underscore in the name. I've got a console player here. Oh yeah, that's what I was want to do. Oh, I can't check his fucking thing, innit? He's limited access to their career. I'm sure he uses rank for quick match. Yeah, well, maybe I'm wrong on that, but usually, like in games like League of Legends uses MMR in matchmaking for normal games. I think Overwatch uses MMR in normal games. Like usually the bandwidth or whatever bandwidth, the fucking range is greater in a normal match, but they still usually use some form of matchmaking. Even in the normal games, they usually just throw people randomly into a game. There's usually some form of actual matchmaking, even in a normal game. We can't tell half of these because most of them have got their careers redacted, which will make you think that they've actually played the game to some degree. Like, why would you redact your shit? So who's redacted? They're redacted. They're redacted. They're redacted. They're not redacted. So like 3 people on the enemy team have redacted careers. We've got Grandmaster highest rating here. My highest rating is Grandmaster. This person's new. Highest Grandmaster. So basically, I've got 2 people who are basically seemingly brand new. Everyone else on my team is Grandmaster highest rank. Right? So 1 Grandmaster, Grandmaster 3. I'm Grandmaster 3. This dude's basically brand new. This guy's redacted, so I can't see what his highest rank is. And then this dude's highest rank is Grandmaster, also Grandmaster 2, but still Grandmaster. And then the other person is new, right? New player. So 3 people Grandmaster, 1 person redacted stats, so probably a high rank of some degree. They don't want people to see 2 new players. This person redacted, so we can't tell. This person's highest rank is gold 2. Redacted. Redacted. And this guy's celestial 2. And this guy is diamond 2. So we've got a gold and a diamond 2 on the other team, and everyone else is redacted, so and celestial, and everyone else is redacted, so presumably they got higher rank as well. So it's probably like, because this dude's probably got celestial, and the other dudes have probably got also high rank, Grandmaster or above, because they've got a higher rank, at least one person who's higher ranking. I've been given 2 new players to balance out the matchmaking. So there is some sort of balancing probably going on under the hood. But they're going to be like, oh, we'll get this dude's Grandmaster, get some Grandmasters in there, put some new players on his team, and then the other team will put like really high rank players and then some lower rank players in order to balance it out. But there's still a form of matchmaking going on. Like, I don't know what the problem is. Like, it's like there's obviously going to be some form of matchmaking going on in normal games. You know what I mean? Not just going to throw random people into the game. How does matchmaking? Marvel Rivals uses a system similar to engagement optimized matchmaking, EOMM, according to AI, rather than pure skill-based matchmaking, SBMM, which can create a cycle of wins and losses. It's just a rumor, isn't it? It's not confirmed. How matchmaking works in now I'm looking for quick match. No, 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 no. No, I can't really find it. It's all like dominated by people talking about EOMM all the time. Oh, maybe use for quick match. Might help. Matchmaking, casual matchmaking prioritizes speed and accessibility over strict balance. Players can be matched with others of varying skill, leading to more unpredictable outcome in match performance. Non-ranked games typically have loser structures. Loser structures intended to allow players to enjoy the game without pressure. Obviously, it doesn't actually know in it. That's just the problem. It's just saying what you'd expect it to say. We don't care about EOMM. It doesn't. It's speculated, but when people search for it, you're gonna say like with confirmation that it is using EOMM when it's not actually confirmed that it uses EOMM. But there will be some matchmaking involved anyway. I have enough for anything. Let me just save it. Oh yeah, it was this one. How much do I have it? Do I have it? For that shit. Store. I do have enough. Here we go. If there's anything else, I think that's about it, man. I think I'm gonna leave it there anyway, guys. Gonna get some food. Yeah, I should be editing tomorrow or finishing off the burnt peanut video tomorrow. Hopefully, intending to get it out for Friday evening, but we'll see. It might be Saturday, but we'll see how it goes anyway. And there should be more videos coming out during the week or whatever. Probably Hunt and Ark ones. And then the next video on the next person, it's going to take substantially more research, but I'm not going to say who it is, but it's a big streamer as well. So very suspicious things in that Ark Raiders play. And yeah, I'll probably be spending a good month or whatever, like collecting more evidence, going over their VODs, man. And checking them out as well, man, because I suspect they're cheating as well. I think they're all cheating, to be fair. A lot of the streamers are cheating. Cheater apocalypse, man. But yeah, that's it anyway, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you all on Wednesday. That's right, yeah. It is. No, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday, sorry. What days I'm streaming. I'll be back on Thursday. I'll catch you all later. You have a good evening for the rest of your day and all that shit. And I'm off because my brain is dying. So catch you later. Peace. I'm out of here.